I have a will to give you. It is of utmost importance that you fulfill the requirements laid out in my will. I have written down everything you need to know to complete this task. It is of utmost importance you read it until the end. When you're reading this, I won't be here to guide you through the process of my will. But I want you to know that this is your future, your hope. Everything you need is in this Google document that I made 20 minutes ago called Will. It is time to teach you about reselling on eBay. Reselling on eBay is the biggest scam I have ever seen. As in, not money-wise. It has stolen my mother from me. I have never seen something take a parent from a child as much as fucking eBay reselling. Oh. Chat. If you guys ever need to make some money, my mother will teach you. My mother will teach you the wonderful experience of eBay reselling. My mother comes up to me today and acts as dramatic as that, and she's like, I have a favor to ask. I have a will. I have something I need to leave you behind when I die. And I'm like, gang, like, what? Like, you're not dying anytime soon, right? Like, right? And no, she comes up to me and she's like, you need to learn how to resell things on eBay. And I'm like, mother, I thought we were talking about, like, some type of death here. Like, what the fuck did we start on eBay? Well, we went to a store today. They were like, hey, follow me. And I was like, okay, whatever, gang. Like, you know, spending time with them, you know, W, I guess. Better to spend time with them than not, you know what I mean? Freaking taught me how to resell shit on eBay. I'm like, mother, I don't need to know this. Like, well, now I actually have things to resell on eBay. So, if you guys ever want to know how to resell on eBay, you low-key just want to go to a store and, use, like, you want to get the Google app and then just take a picture of anything you think might be valuable and then see if it sells on eBay. Gang! Oh my god, wait, I'm like really loud. Dude, literally, I have been so freaking obsessed with that term, like that word. I just say it constantly, and it's like an infection. It's like, I can't say anything else. I can't do anything. It's literally, it's like, okay. You know when you're friends with somebody and they add a new, like, word to your vocabulary, and sometimes you're the person who adds it into your vocabulary too? Like it's a trade-off? It's a trade-off, okay? I have freaking gang. It literally just appeared 2 days ago. Actually, like, more like 2 days ago. On Sunday. Yes, that's 2 days ago, right? Yes, it's Tuesday. Monday, Sunday. Yes, 2 days ago, I started saying it, and then I got bullied. And I still say it, because, you know, bullying isn't efficient enough nowadays. Honestly, bring back bullying. Bring back bullying. Bullying. Coming from somebody. Excuse me. Damn, that was a really impressive burp. Everybody, please congratulate me. Everyone, please congratulate me. Say happy birthday, happy Easter, Merry Christmas. I have the best. I have the best, okay? That's all you gotta know. That's all you gotta know. Who the heck is messaging me? Oh. My friend arrived at my house. I did not know he would do that. I'm so excited, bro. So much has happened over the past few days, and so much is happening right now. Like, okay, I know, like, if anybody here has been through, high school or is in high school, being a freaking senior is either such a mellow experience or such a stressful experience, and usually it's the second one. It's more stressful. Things are going fucking crazy, dude. I walk into my classes, and they're like, okay, chat, we have 5 essays. 5 essays? You should be saying we have 5 days! Why do we have essays on the table? Why am I going to my desk and all I see is a packet this fucking thick of everything I'll ever need in life? Like, dude, I don't get... give me the A! Give me the A! And, you know, you have classes where you take, like, final exams not on the last day of school. You take them, like, maybe a month before, and then they give you more fucking essays. I'm like, why are you giving me this? I technically already completed the class. But I mean, whatever. Whatever. I'm not angry about it or anything. TSPMO, honestly. TSPMO. That's also in my vocabulary. RIP. RIP. RIP gang. RIP gang. So, freaking... oh my god. Where do I even start, bruh? Damn, I'm trying to think of, like, all the stories I have to tell this stream. I need to, like, I wrote a bit of them down, but I want to make sure that I have that up. Because, it is, what the fuck was that? It is wild. Wild, wild, wild. I mean wild Kratz wild, okay? Like the comment section on a wild Kratz Instagram reel where everybody's thirsting over them. Wild. Except... not freaky like that. Freaking everybody loves the wild Kratz, and I'm like, dude, I grew up with them, you know, they my homies, but I'm not... bro, I want their powers. I don't want them. Like, the fuck? Nuh-uh. Freaking weird people, I'm telling you. But honestly, whatever, man. Whatever. I don't give a shit. I just don't understand it. But freaking, hold on, let me think. Story. Yeah. Chat. I'm trying to think. Because I have 4 that I can talk about. But, like... you know, that reminds me of that one meme where it's like... that reminds me of that one meme where that guy's like... I don't know. That's random. Really random, I know. But there's something. You know? There's something like that. If you guys know what I'm talking... you definitely don't. Definitely do not. Definitely do not. So I was, oh, where to start? Where to start? So, I was freaking, okay, a story time, okay? A story time. You can always guarantee they're a little bit crazy every time I say them, because fucking, dude, the people in my area are just, God, they're terrible. Terribly entertaining. Terribly entertaining. Absolutely entertaining. Absolutely. Okay, I was in my class one time. This is important. I was in I'm in multiple classes that are like advanced, like I don't know, for smarter kids or whatever. Basically, you get more credits for the... oh, my bad for that lag. My Minecraft client just freaked out for a second. You can have these advanced classes. I know probably a lot of you know this, but you can have these advanced classes where you get like more credits, which basically just means you don't have to spend as much time in college, which saves you a lot of money, by the way. I digress. I'm taking about 3 of those. 2 of them are called AP Advanced Placements. One of them is AP Government. So basically we're learning about, I'm from the United States, so the United States government and stuff, because, you know, we don't have enough of that nowadays. We need to educate, you know, low-key. Let's educate kids, and I'm one of them. So, well, I used to be. You know, whatever. It's the same freaking thing. I'm in high school. I'm educating. But pretty much, I was sitting in the back of this class. We have the desks like this, and then they're also kind of curved, and then the teacher's desk is like right here. This is the teacher's desk, and then the chairs are kind of like this, and then the door's on the other side over here. Right? I was sitting like straight in the back, in the middle, alongside somebody I know. We were just sitting there, okay? And we have the teacher's desk, of course, which is right here, and there's a bunch of kids that just mess around right next to the teacher's desk, which I find funny because usually they're on the other side of the room. However, one time, you know, we were doing an assignment. One of the guys wasn't done with his assignment, so, you know, talking, yelling, screeching, you know, whatever, just natural, just kid things, especially in high school. Teacher looks over at him and goes, "You know, you really should be working on your assignment." And he goes, "Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am." And he works on his assignment. Very respectful. But you can tell there's a little bit of sarcasm in there. You know, a little bit of sarcasm. Just like messing, you know. And I was like, that's kind of funny. Because everybody in that class is an extrovert, I swear. And it's funny as hell when they get called out for it. I'm not going to lie. I get called out in different classes, but I don't get called out in that class. I think she actually kicked me. She kicked me out. She'd be like, "Yeah, no, with that grade and that attitude, you're out of my class." So freaking dude does his assignment and starts getting off task again, like right as he ends it, pretty much. Teacher calls him out again. She's like, "Hey, you know, stop. You know, work on your assignment." And he's like, "Oh, well, you know, I just finished it. I was just turning it in." And that's how they talk. So imitating that. And she's like, "You know what? For how respectful you are for saying, like, 'Yes, ma'am, thank you, please,' you're really not a good person." And I was like, damn. Like, it's not uncommon in school for our teachers to flame their students, but I was like, damn. Like, you know, bro got clocked there, I feared. It's kind of crazy. And so then he started saying stuff back because, you know, low-key, a lot of people would, you know, they'd be like, "Hey, you know, don't talk to me like that, blah, 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 blah." Like, you know, he getting a little bit pressed, but he's just still kind of all fun and games. This teacher pops the hell off. I have never seen, you know how they describe psychopaths as, like, dead calm in situations when they're angry? That was my teacher. She was, like, calm, like, really calm, just sitting there kind of like, "I see." And she talked to this guy. She was like, "You know, I would think, you know, if you have friends, you know, they wouldn't really like that you know, tell lies, and you're also kind of, you know, you don't say things how you feel, and you're not really considerate." And I was like, because, like, you know, that's pretty tame, but you could tell she was about to get heated with it. And so then, you know, she berates him for a whole 5 minutes about how his friends and his parents and whatever are, like, you know, probably disappointed in him and shit. I'm like, damn, like, this kid is getting flamed. I look over at this guy, and he's just kind of sitting there. He's, like, chill. And I'm like, honestly, you know, valid. You know, if a kid acts out, they're probably used to the teachers getting on their nerves and shit, you know? She freaking starts getting even more heated, probably because he doesn't have a reaction, and we're all just kind of, like, listening and quietly working, but we're all kind of casual, you know? We're like, oh, whatever, it's just, you know, the kind of rare time that a teacher pops off. You know, that's fine. Then she goes into telling this 18-year-old kid, she goes, "You know what? I think if you had a girlfriend, she would break up with you. And she would call you inconsiderate for not saying your emotions, as well as being rude and being, like being inconsiderate is the word she kept on using." And the issue is, it's like, that's just like, you know, that's the chill, like, she's obviously angry on some level, at least, or, you know, wanting to teach him a lesson. Or whatever. And, you know, teachers say that quite often, but we all just kind of stopped. Hello, VJ. How are you doing today? We're talking about my freaking AP government teacher. She got canceled, bro, by my class, I swear. She goes off about this. Yeah, I call him a kid because Loki, the thoughts are not there. The thoughts are kind of not there. I'm gonna be for real. She tells this 18-year-old kid, she's like, yo, if you had a girlfriend, she would be disappointed in you. Like, you're inconsiderate and you're rude. And I'm like, guys, like, is nobody gonna tell her? Like, I'm not into drama or anything, but I already could tell, like, the tension in the air. Everybody, like, stopped typing, and they just kind of, like, looked over a little bit. They're like, does she know that, like, there's some stuff here? And before we can, like, even think about it, she goes off on this guy. She's freaking telling this guy, she's like, yeah, your girlfriends would hate you and you suck and you wouldn't get the flowers. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. And the reason, like, you know, as it's going on, we're all kind of, like, laughing a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I was smiling a bit just because, like, it's just funny to see this woman who's, like, 3 times this guy's age just flaming him about girlfriends and shit. I'm doing great. How about you, Mr. Harry Potter? I am doing fabulous. It is really crazy right now in school, but this stuff keeps me going, man. This stuff keeps me going. And the teacher realizes we're all just kind of, like, awkward and staring at her, and she goes, what? Did I say something weird? And this one girl who's sitting 2 seats across from me, like, in the back of the class, because I don't like to be near that teacher. She kind of scares me, low-key. She's like, teacher, you do realize that his ex-girlfriend is in the room, and, you know, they literally broke up a day ago. And I'm like, it's funny as shit. I'm like, dude, listen, I don't actively seek out the drama, but it's funny as hell, dude. So then she's like, oh, like, oh, I just flamed this guy in the middle of the class in front of his ex-girlfriend. And she low-key is, like, feeling bad and everything, and she's, like, really, like, okay, you know those type of people? I'm this kind of person, where, like, they get, like, really, I don't know, nervous, flustered, I don't know what the right word is, but it's, like, you know, somebody points out, like, hey, you do realize, you know, something's going on here, and, you know, you feel embarrassed or whatever, so you start talking more and more. My teacher's obviously that type of person, because then she goes on to say, well, I'm sorry, but, you know, I mean, if I had a daughter your age, I would let her date you. Like, bro, what? Like, what does that even mean? In front of the ex-girlfriend is crazy, dude. She was like, what the fuck? Like, I think, honestly, they would have joined teams at that point. Like, the teacher's just getting fucking canceled. Oh god, I still love your glasses. Aw, thank you. They are very, they're gold, I think. I think gold is a better color than, well, no, I like gold and silver, but I like gold more. Because I think I have, like, warm undertone. I have green veins, pretty much. You are psychopath? I'm not gonna lie, if laughing the hell out of this situation makes me one, I really guess I am one, because, honestly... Yeah, see, JK, I didn't think so. But freaking, if it was the definition to laugh at shit like this, I don't know what that is. Like, just a rude person. But yeah, she goes on to say, like, if I had a daughter your age, I'd let her date you and everything. And all of us are now kind of on the offensive. We're like, yo, chill, like... You're fine, teacher, you're fine. And she says, like, more and more questionable things just about having a daughter his age and letting her date him. And I'm like, guys, let's just change the subject. And this dude's funny as hell. Each time he tries to change the subject, he's like, wow, guys, this assignment's crazy. Or, wow, guys, look at this executive order. Because it's like AP government executive orders, stuff like that. And I just found it funny as hell. God, it was funny. And they almost fought, too. The ex-girlfriend kept making snide comments. The teacher was like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, I didn't mean to do that, whatever, and, yeah, and I didn't mean to say, you know, that you're inconsiderate of other people, and the ex-girlfriend goes, I think he honestly needed to hear that, and you could just see all of us go, somebody pulled out their phone. There's a school fight about to happen. I don't care if I get written up. I need to see this on my Snapchat, Instagram stories. So what are we doing today? We're gonna be doing a variety of things. Excuse me, I have a lot of stories. How would you hide a body if you hypothetically killed someone? I mean, I would take care of it. Like, so I wouldn't have to hide it if I killed somebody, you know? Like, work ahead. You know how I say clean as you go when you're cooking? Like that. Like, that's the method, you know? Theoretically, how would you hide the body after the incident happened? Well, I know, you know, there's the average, you know, planet under an endangered plant thing. But, like, chat, they could just, like, dig around. They could just, like, pick it up and place it back down. Like, you know, it's pretty easy to tell that. Honestly, I'd have to think. I would use it as fertilizer for my garden for sure, but that's after I got away with it. Because I think they're like, plants grow really well, don't they? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna leave that for you guys to look up. I'm not gonna look that up. They're gonna think I'm a psychopath on my search history. They already do, because, you know, writing stories isn't exactly not incriminating on your search history on Google and Opera, because for some reason Opera loves to be here. No clue. I would say if I had to hide a body, let's start there. That's a bit more chill. Like, let's say somehow one way or another I ended up with a dead body, okay, and I had to hide it. Well, it depends, you know, like where it's at, and you know how much time I have. But let's say it's not too much time. It's only when somebody comes by. Let's say it's in a residence where people aren't gonna come. I low-key just wouldn't invite people over. You know, like, I wouldn't invite people over, of course, but I'd have to think, what is it, acetone? Does that get rid of... That's definitely not it, but... rubbing alcohol, something like that. I'd get rid of all of the blood, and then I'd, like, sell all the organs on the black market for massive amounts of money, so I have a chance of buying a house when I'm older, and then I'd use the bones for my dog, and then I'd fertilize the garden out back that my parents have, because I ain't doing shit. I have a strawberry plant, and that's about it. I bought the Harry Potter books, all of them. Dude, how much did that cost? I know books are expensive nowadays. That's awesome, but books have been getting more and more expensive, especially if you get, like, from Barnes & Noble, and bam, Books A Million. I feel like I'm so freaking dehydrated recently, but, like, no freaking appetite. I just came up with another story. Oh my god, I thought I almost just hit the stop streaming button. That kind of scared me. There we go. What's wrong? All of them. Well, the police would suspect you and get in your house, and also the smell could always escape, and it's pretty strong. It's really cheap in your country. Oh, nice! That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad that it is. When things are cheap, they're very nice. My mother, when she resells on eBay everything, she goes, oh, God. That's terrible. It's gonna become a fucking family tradition or some shit. Yeah, the smell of a rotting corpse is pretty bad, isn't it? Like, people throw up from it. I've heard of that. I don't know, I have a really strong, like iron stomach or whatever. I have a really strong gag reflex, so. Not gag reflex, like, I mean, is that technically it? Like, you know, I just don't throw up easily. Is that the, I don't know. Close enough. Close enough. Oh, wow, look at that. It automatically opened in the background. It automatically opened in the background. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. I never understand that little guy in the corner that, like, has the head and it has the 1 second thing. Oh, but now it's counting down ominously. Oh. Hold on, wait, chat. This is always important. If you stream, make sure you do this. Turn off battery saver mode. Bless, now it won't turn off. Now it won't turn off. Bless is also in my vocabulary now, guys. Also in my vocabulary. Ooh, I wanted to ask you guys. I wanted to ask chat. Would you guys be interested in an architecture stream? Like a building a house thing? Because low-key, it could be whenever, but it also could be tomorrow because I have a house due. Which, that's such a weird term. I have a house due, guys. Like a whole house due on Friday. Freaking, it's so hard to get done, dude. It's, I haven't had a house this difficult to make before. It's annoying. It's very annoying. Chat, have you ever had a house due for one of your classes? Specifically, the only class you would have one due in, which is, you know, architecture. The chat is really small, yes. It fluctuates sometimes, you know? It fluctuates quite a bit. I think the point is especially now, I've got a lot of stuff going on, so as, you know, as long as it's just a schedule I do consistently, as long as it's consistent, then I'll be able to put, like, a lot of effort into it this summer, which I'm excited about. I'm really excited about. I've been waiting for months to graduate because I get assigned 3 essays every week, and you can't really put too much time into it otherwise. Damn, water is so good! Dude, am I like a waterholic? I swear, I'm like a freaking camel that just, oh. Pepsi? Charmin? Oh, well, that's pretty fucking lame. This is kind of fun, I'm not even gonna lie. It is. P. Diddy Rabbit? Brother, what is this? I don't like that one. Oh! Cannot ascend the corporate ladder any further? I wish that was me. I wish that was me. Chat, honestly, I really wish it was. I really wish it was. All the books cost me $15. All 8. Dang, that's really good. Yo, man, congrats. That's a really good swipe. Wow. Wow. That's seriously, like, amazing for that. Wow, 8 books for 15 bucks. Chat, we gotta move out of America. This is a prison! It literally is. It literally is a prison. Gosh. Gosh. Scam. I'm getting scammed for my... How much was this book? Oh, I don't know where it went. It's not on the bookshelf. I must have read it or something. I don't know. I have that freaking Murtaugh book with the dragons and everything. Dang, that's such a good book. I love main characters that are cynical or whatever. I don't know where I put it, but it was like 20 bucks at least. Gosh, it might have even been 30. I did not pay for it, by the way. I'm a very big cheapskate, which is... What is that? You caught a stray, Morgan, and gained... What the fuck is a stray? Okay, you know what? I got chocolate! Yum, yum, yum. Like, I can eat that. You know what? In game, we can eat chocolate outside of game. I actually ate a chocolate Frosty earlier, and I just took a million of, these, which are, lactase enzymes. Digestive supplement. Oh, and also allergy medicine. Lots and lots and lots of allergy medicine. And lots of lactase enzymes. That's what you gotta do, you know? That's what you gotta do. Yes, move to my city. I don't know about a city, man. I don't know. I'm like, you know, when people ask, you know, would you rather live in the city or, the country? I've always said country. And honestly, you know, I'm going to, see what it's like living in a more city-like area, probably in a few years. Well, I don't know, y'all. The air quality is what gets to me. Freaking, I went to New York City. The city that never sleeps. They literally don't. Like, I swear, bro. I never sleep in my little tiny town in freaking nowhere. They really don't sleep there, that's for sure. I just did not fish that up. My bad. My bad. My bad. Only you, though? If I have a city all to myself, that would be wonderful. But that wouldn't be a city. That would be... I don't know, but it would not be a city. That's for sure. That's for sure. That's it. Is that sound coming from somebody's... Oh, I got a squid. Honestly, I kind of like the squids here. I'm not even gonna lie. I just opened my Hypixel Skyblock and I came here, and honestly, I'm just sitting here fishing. Just sitting here fishing. Just a one-track mind straight to the fishing spot. That's all. That's it. Besides that, I mean, what else is there to do? Oh wait, I didn't even get that. I got the raw salmon. I thought I got that one and you just took it. I'm like, dang, that's kind of impressive when you could just... That is going to be us, okay? Chat, that is going to be us right there. Okay. Oh, I almost missed that. One day I'm gonna be able to kill everything with, like, my pinky. My pinky. With the scar and everything. This is a battle scar, okay? I could be in one of those animes as, like, you know, the mentor who's, like, really, what is it? That, like, I don't know, teaches people things and is, like, really, like, battle scars. You know, I got a scar here. And... what the heck is this? Hey, 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 chill, chill. Why the hell am I so ass? Oh my god. I was not logged in. I had my hand off the keyboard, bruh. I had my hand off the keyboard. That was bad. Okay. Okay. Level up gold ingot. Bro, when did I get a gold ingot? Ingot? Ingot. Ingot, 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 ingot. Imagine having only one cinema theater in your village. I can never live in a village or a small town. Bro, calling it a village is actually freaking diabolical. Because low-key it is. It literally is. I think actually somebody was talking about that in my class today. They were like, bro, we literally live in a village. There was something. There was something where that was mentioned. I don't know. It might not have been my classmate. But freaking, we only have one cinema. In fact, we should have two. But one of them did literally so bad that in, like, the 80s, it went out of business. Like, that's how freaking poor the place is. It's bad. It's bad. But, you know, we have some areas nearby that, you know, keep us afloat, which is the only reason why we live here, really. You know, we have a kick-ass Mexican restaurant. Honestly, that's probably why we stay. We got a really cheap house in a very expensive neighborhood, so for the real estate. Oh, and also my mother's job. I forgot. That's why we moved here. Yeah, my mother's job. How could I forget about that? Wow. I moved here when I was 4 from freaking Indianapolis, Indiana. Freaking crazy, bro. The reason we left was, you know, people kind of, like, broke into our house and things. Like, you know, while I would love, like, you know, the backstory of, like, whatever to get, like, you know, the good money out of colleges, I don't think that would have worked very well. Because, unfortunately, Indianapolis and Indiana is traumatizing, but it's not traumatizing to give me a full covering my tuition. So, goodbye, financial aid. Goodbye, financial aid. Yeah, you mentioned it. Oh, I see. That's interesting. That makes sense. That makes sense. Makes sense. Freaking, you know what's good about being in a random village, though? Is that the people here are unhinged. Like, okay? The people here are absolutely unhinged. Good lord. Everybody here is ready to throw hands at any given moment. And, like, I don't mean, like, you know, like, it's like that in cities, too. It's like that wherever. But the difference is that they will run you over with a tractor here. Like, they will literally take their farm equipment and literally mow you down. We have freaking stupid tractor days at school. They're funny. But bro, I swear, I pull up to the school running late and then there's a fucking tractor in my way. I'm like, please, I can't get another tardy or my freaking vice principal is gonna be on my ass for the next 5 days. Speaking of which, we don't talk about that. I was late to school today and, like, left early yesterday as well. The senioritis gets to me, bro. The senioritis gets to me. Oh my god. Dude, lady, chill out. Chill, chill, chill. Jeez. Good lord. Bro, that was my freaking AP Gov. I'm just kidding, not my AP Gov teacher. That was, who's a mean teacher in my school? Pretty much every English teacher in my school, except for the one I have. Oh, and also the freshman one, she's really nice. There's this one teacher in my school, I think I have talked about this before, but it's been a while. There's this one teacher in my school, I had her last year, and she gives, like, the epitome of cougar. Like, she likes little boys, kind of, you know, in a way. And freaking, oh my god, bro. She had this student teacher who was like at a local college in my area. And she was, you know, just a student teacher, just trying to get credits and stuff. She kind of wanted to be like an English teacher and stuff. Hated her. And I was like, bro, why are you beefing with a whole, like, 19-year-old right now? Like, it's a 19-year-old versus, like, a 45-year-old woman. Like, bro, chill. Freaking you know, talks to all the boys in the class and stuff. You know, kind of like, oh, you go to that sports game, and, you know, kind of like, you know, that's normal. You know, it's normal to just kind of ask, you know, about, you know, activities and stuff. But then, you know, handsy, feelsy, and, you know, that type of teacher, which is kind of concerning. Cheap house, expensive neighborhood, says white living in a village. I see some contradictions. Yes, there are some contradictions. It's, cause, like, why did it go into the water? Bro is about to freaking die. It's like, how do I describe this? I live in the village, kind of, but it's like there's two of them interconnected, and one is better than the other, and I live in the better one. Pretty much. It's like the difference between, like, single-family homes where you get charged $300 a month for your water bill. So you have to go shower in a different facility than your own house. Not like I would know anything about that. I mean, that sounds crazy. But I digress. And, trailer homes, pretty much. That's the difference. I'm in the single-family home. And the trade-off is people in the trailers do not have to pay $300 a month for their water bill. It's horrible. And I know at each places, like, you know, for, like, cities and stuff, like, it's probably, like, you know, I talk to people from cities, I talk to people from the area I'm in, you know, tons of different people. Everybody has a different interpretation of how much money is, you know, expensive and stuff like that. For my area, that is really expensive. Like, I mean, like, blasphemous, and they just change that shit overnight. Holy shit. Ah! I'm sick and tired of this! Sorry, I had to... Get your ass over here, get your ass over here. I drink my water. Oh, is that a fairy soul? It's a chocolate egg. Hold up, hold up. I have priorities, okay? I have priorities. That fucking rabbit. Get the hell out of my way. Where is it? There it is. Die, 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 die! It never attacks me. I don't know why. I have never felt so freaking dehydrated in my life. I've gone days without drinking water, but the second, Jesus Christ, how tight did I put on this lid? Ah! I do not know my own strength! Jeez. Ah! I was just about to, like, bite it off with my teeth, but that doesn't work. It's like metal. What, is it like human oils make it, like, harder to... Fuck. I'm using the freaking... Jesus, I've never had such a skill issue in my life. This is horrible. That pisses me off. That pisses me off. And I have really good finger strength, too. Okay, ladies? Oh, God, I'm gonna get a lesbian allegations. And what the hell? This isn't even mine! Bitch, get out of here, you stupid croissant. Yeah, loot share? That was my loot! Okay, buckaroo? I ain't sharing it if I did all the work. and you were talking about how service providers didn't want to provide for your location. I could never live in a village, bro. They really don't. They change like every 3 years simply because it's just such a bad profit, bro. Like literally we had freaking Verizon and then we had T-Mobile and now I think, God, what are we on now? Well, somebody, God, seriously though, what are we on now? I have no idea what AT&T. AT&T. We're on AT&T, I think. I do not quote me on that. I genuinely do not know. I just pay for it. I'm just kidding. I don't yet. I'm very lucky. My parents are like, no, you don't have to pay for your phone shit yet. And I'm like, thank you, mother. Thank you, father. Although it would really just be like, I don't know, maybe like $30 a month. It's not too high. Thankfully. There's this kid I know. He uses this thing called Boost Mobile. Freaking $15 a month for some phone Wi-Fi cellular service. I'm like, dang! Like, you know, that's impressive. You know, I should do that. Pretty good. Glad that they provide around here, because nobody cares. Literally nobody's here. I'm impressed we even get data, bro. But our Wi-Fi genuinely is ass. It's the same thing. It switched from Verizon to T-Mobile to whatever. But it's not like the router. It's just the Wi-Fi, not the router, of course. Freaking crazy, bro. Freaking crazy. Which is funny to me because, you know, I mean, we can still stream most of the time, which is funny. Really funny. Although, thankfully, in about maybe a year or so, I'll be going to a college that isn't a community college in my area. Because I'm going to a community college for a year and transferring. Hopefully. Gosh, they really don't like transfers, but we'll see. We will see. You should try that American Elon Musk thingy, Starlink. Oh, Starlink! I actually know some people who use Starlink. They're retired, and they're really like stock market investors, like stuff like that. I don't know how the hell my mother polled these legendary people. Not pulled as in like love, but pulled as in like friends, acquaintances. They're freaking, gosh, they're just smart, really smart. They know where to place their money, how to invest it. Every time they come over, which is like maybe once or twice a year, I go, so teach me about your investments. I want to become rich. I want to become wealthy enough to retire. I don't actually care about retiring. I just want money. If I had to work 7 days a week, which I'm going to this summer, I would, because I really like money. Like, I don't know why, it's just the feeling of, like, seeing the numbers go into the bank account is so intoxicating, dude. Like, it literally is. Freaking amazing. I love it. God, I better get a good rabbit from this. Very good for this. Hello, TMC Blast YouTuber. How are you doing today? We're talking about various things right now, talking about Starlink, as in the Wi-Fi provider, Wi-Fi provider, and also stocks, because that's just you know, the average conversation. Freaking, oh my god. I need like a whole gallon of water. Oh my gosh. You guys won't believe, I went to freaking Chick-fil-A before I went on here, because my parents just decided to. I don't know where they get all the money from. Supposedly my mother's reselling on eBay. I don't know how she does it. She wants to try to get me to do it. And she low-key taught me how to, but I'm like, mother, this is so much work. Like, it's good money, but it is so much time investment. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, gang. Like, that is a lot of time investment. They have, like, a whole business. I'm like, geez, I mean, when you live in an area, you don't really get too much opportunity. And, I mean, online's a good opportunity to find it, you know? Very much, especially when you don't have too many resellers in your area. Because they don't care. You know, they don't care. They're working on the farm. They go, yay-ho! And they put their tractors in the parking lot to my high school. And then they go in for school and they go out and go to their working farms. And it's a respectable job, I'll tell you that. Freaking farmers do not get nice treatment by the government. If y'all ever get to meet a farmer, y'all, yes, y'all, if you all ever get to meet somebody from the government, not the government, a farmer, pretty much, a farmer, and you feel like you're able to thank them. There's a lot of weird government regulations they have to follow. It is quite appalling, to be honest. Quite appalling. This stupid ad about vapes, every time my stupid video pauses on it, and I'm getting sick of it. I'm getting heated. Box breathing. My teacher taught me how to box breathe. Oh, no. I accidentally did this. Doing good. Just Jasper mining right now. Ooh, Jasper mining. That sounds cool. Alright, I hope you get some good stuff from that, man. I really hope you do. I like odds, statistics, probabilities. Don't ask me to become a gambler. LMAO. Dude, I don't need to ask anybody to become a gambler. Because you know why? Everybody who is always on this stream watching will always have a 100% chance to win every single one of their slot machines. Go buy a lottery ticket. I'm going to make you win. I'll tell you this. When I got my lottery tickets when I was 18, $7 for like, what, 5 of them, was it? 5, 7, something like that. I won $22. Now, chat, do the math, okay? I know everybody here, at least this past pre-K, pray to God you guys have. I do not want preschoolers in my chat. Holy crap, I'm already got young enough audience because I'm just fried beyond comprehension and brain rot. Freaking... Like that's over 200% profits, guys. 200% profits. That's how much of a good gambler I am. That, cashier saw me at 18 and was like, "You're gonna become a gambler today." And I tell that people the story every single day. I swear, every single day I tell it to somebody new, and they're like, "Yeah, you've told me that already." And I'm like, I don't care, because I'm just that good that it needs to be told multiple times, and then people become more and more excited as I tell it. It's gonna be a generational story that I tell to specifically all of my brother's children when he has them. Because he's like, "Oh, I want kids. And I'm like, you're going to give them to me when they need to be looked after, and I'm going to teach them bad words, and I'm going to teach you how to, like, I don't know, kill you in your sleep." Oh, God. I hate those things, but damn, is it fun to teach them things. I love teaching kids things. God, I'm evil as shit, bro. It's not gambling if you know you're gonna win. Exactly. There's not even a chance in that for other people. Because I'm winning it all. That's all. That's all. Okay? Sorry, guys. I joined that lottery that you guys joined into, and I won it. If you see a different name each time, that's just all of my aliases, okay? That's what I declare who is winning that. But in reality, I'm talking to my attorney and my lawyer in the background. I'm talking to my attorney and my lawyer in the background. I'm not good. I'm not good. Winning all of the... Oh, my bad. Winning all of the lottery stuff. Winning everything, okay? The jackpot, I'm winning the jerkpot, okay? Because I'm violently... Yeah. The fishing keeps jump scaring me. I'm not expecting it. I swear this water is laced with something to make me more wanting to be hydrated. This thing, okay. I don't know if you guys are the type to eat on a regular basis and drink on a regular basis, but I am not, by far. And I haven't drank water in probably like a day or two. Which is normal for me, like, it's bad, but, you know, it's not anything to be worried about, because my body's used to going for, like, weeks without water, which shouldn't be physically possible, but it gets it from food or something, like, I don't know. It's something like that. It's just built different, honestly, guys. It's just built different. But freaking, I've never had the issue where I feel dehydrated while that happens, you know what I mean? Like, people are like, oh, you know, when you, like, you know, you don't eat, you feel starving. Like, you know, but if a person doesn't eat enough times, they don't even get the sensation of starving, if that makes sense, you know? And I don't mean that in, like, the weird, depressing way. I mean that in, like, the, you know, the psychology way, as well as, like, you know, it's really interesting to think about. You know, because a decent amount of people, especially my age, deal with that issue. You know, just not eating, not drinking for various different reasons. Everybody has a different reason. But... like, enough times of not eating, enough times of not drinking, the body just gets used to it. Which is a very bad thing, but it's also really fascinating. You know, because people will get used to, it's interestingly enough, don't do it, but kind of like a superpower. You know, if person A is used to not getting any food and functioning like normal, but person B is used to getting just, you know, the proper treatment with, you know, food and water, but, you know, is still putting in the same effort, then imagine if you gave the person who doesn't give food more food. It'll naturally increase their cognitive functions, which means that they'll perform better than they have been, which means, ironically enough, and I've experienced this is why I'm putting an input on this. Personally, how it's happened is when I eat more food, I perform like 200% better. Even though I would perform 100% without any food, like for days, or for hours, or for like, I don't know, like 1 to 4 meals. That's a good thing. But you know, it's interesting. It's interesting. It's interesting. Thank you. Yes, yes. You're welcome. I'm hanging on to the other side. You're hanging on to the other side? This guy? Oh, shoot! I missed a fish! No! What other side are you hanging on to? That reminds me of that one song where it's like, we're going to the other side. That's like Greatest Showman or something. Chat, I'm a theater kid. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm a theater. Oh, wait. This little thing just... Bruh, let me up. Thank you. Let me up. Caterpillar! I love these things. Hold on, I haven't seen too many of them. Oh, it's a Titan boa. My bad. Can I hit it like once and get the loot share, chat? Like that would be, that would be kind of goated, you know. If I could get that loot share, me when I'm a fly, a leech. Oh, interesting. It has like this whole. Oh. You know, I think this guy's got it. I think this guy's got it. I'm just gonna mind my own business and fish right beside this because I don't care. We're unbothered. My teacher taught me to always have a calmness, you know, because low key I lose my mind too often or something like that is what he said. Yeah, if you were homeless, just buy a house. Exactly. If you're homeless, just buy a house. I don't know why it's that big of an issue. Gives the same vibe of like all the freaking TikToks and reels and everything of these kids that are like, why don't you just, you know, book a flight? And I'm like, guys, you realize the restrictions on this, right? Like, I don't think this 15-year-old venting in the comments can go buy a flight. I think they might catch a case if they do that. Be like, yeah, no, you can't do that legally. You're not old enough, guys. You're not old enough. Not to even mention, even if you're 18, fun fact, in America, if you're below 21, you can't get a rental car. Which, you know, it's like, you know, you can make it work in certain spots with public transportation. But even so, if you have to rely on Uber or like, you know, another person driving you and you paying them, it's expensive. It's expensive. And so is a rental car. So you just better hope you get in a walkable place. And good luck getting a walkable place. In fact, good luck getting someplace to sleep. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm like, bruh. Actually freaking hilarious. And not to mention the passports and everything else if you decide to go out of the country. That's an even different issue. Freaking crazy, bro. Freaking crazy. What is all of this shit in this corner? Is this guy's... Whoa, no, it's that guy's doing. That's a little, yeah. What's this witch doing, bro? They're so stupid. Look at them. They, like, fly back over that direction. I don't get it. You know what? That's okay. We don't need to get it, chat. We don't need to get it, okay? We don't need to get it. Or put people in... Whoa. No. Let's try... Freaking... You know, I was having a... This is like... See, it's not related, but it kind of is in my brain. because that's just how it works. But like, I talked to one of my coworkers who's super political, and I've mentioned him at least like 1 or 2 times. And we were talking about like local government and stuff, because we talk politics, which I'm not going to get into politics here, but I am going to share some interesting things we talked about. And we talked about, you know, having communities and like, you know, a bit more in like specifically the area we live in, having a bit more of an active community where people are more involved in, you know, making the community better. Because, just in the area I live in, we don't have like the strongest community. Like the little village that, you know, nobody knows exists, and it's in the middle of nowhere, and it's, you know, it's the place for a hero to emerge, and with a dragon. That's me. That's me. Oh my god, bro. If I had a dragon, oh my god, I would eat that shit up. You cannot convince me otherwise. I'm not religious, but dude, if there's a god out there, please, please, something like a dragon. I have a big black Labrador. I need her to sprout wings, because that would be freaking epic. Oh my god, that would be epic. We are pure communists. No, we were talking about that though. You know, like the whole premise of, you know, people being involved in like a community and everything being shared and stuff. Like, it's interesting to talk about stuff like that, you know, how like the local community is like, you know, more like capitalist, communist, like anything like that, you know. And those are just, you know, the most basic examples, of course, but, you know, stuff like that. It's interesting. I find that when you talk to somebody, when somebody has differing opinions from you, but they're respectful, like, and they hear you out, and they agree with some of the things you say, they disagree with some of the things you say, like, they consider everything really deeply, and they have, like, a reason why they believe in things, that is one of the loveliest conversations, bro. Like, literally, it is so thought-provoking, and you get to learn so much about yourself and other people. It's fabulous. Every time I clock in, I'm like, yo, what's up, man? And he's like, yo, because he's, like, super chill and everything. Lovely, lovely coworker. He's only, like, freaking 3 times my age, probably been through many more elections and much more well-informed than I am, but you know, I can debate with somebody who's 3 times more knowledgeable than me. Yeah, totally, and I do, okay? I'm like that little roach that appears in everybody's email. Every time, I'm always that one freaking person that's just asks so many questions. In my freaking architecture class, we had somebody from a college that I'm interested to going to, like transferring to, basically, and I asked her so many questions, I got cut off. She was like, no more questions, and I'm like, bitch, let me ask the goddamn question. Like, I want to know. You know, it's that thought of, this opportunity doesn't come by much, and I don't like breaking the mysterious and dark aura, but low-key I'm breaking it because I need this information, you know? Chat, it'll be so good. It'll be so good. I almost did not get that rusty coin. Almost did not. Hello, Tackers. How are you doing today? Freaking actually, oh my god, bro. You have people that ask a bunch of questions and then people that ask no questions. I don't know. Freaking actually, oh my god, bro. You have people that ask a bunch of questions and then people that ask no questions. I don't know. Okay, you know what? This thing has had too much time to live. You're dead. You're dead, kid. You're dead. Oh my gosh. The cat died. Collection level up clownfish, pufferfish. So, catfishes do eat other fishes, don't they? Other fish. Why am I saying fishes? What the heck is my grammar? Bruh. And I'm in a thank you so much. God, that literally scares me every time. Good. Why am I getting hit? Who the heck are you, bro? Oh. What's going on? Who is... Oh, this dude over here. I was like, bro, who was shooting nukes at me? Oh my god. What is going on, bro? What is going on? Alright, my family's just, no one is using the internet. Classic internet when you're in the middle of nowhere and it's just like, I don't feel like it at all. That's pretty good. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I see. My political beliefs changes depending on who I want to piss off at the moment. That is, honestly, I respect that. I respect that. Interesting. I'm graduating from university this week. Oh, congratulations! That's awesome. Did you decorate your cap and gown, or like you doing anything special? Anything like that? I'm graduating from high school in I think like 2-3 weeks, something like that. It's let me check the date. Shut up, me. Gosh, I hate it when I'm talking. That's so annoying. I mean, about 2.5 weeks. I'm graduating in about 2.5 weeks. Chat, you do the math. You do the math. And I've said it's on a Thursday. Do the math, okay? Do the math, okay? I don't know what else to say. I've said everything I have to say. Alright, everybody. Alright, everybody. That is all. That is all, okay? That's all I have to say. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Hopefully we'll have some more as I don't know, grow up or something. My family's literally telling me they're like, oh my gosh, you're such a grown-up. Like, mother, I still talk in terms that a 7-year-old would. Like, I'm literally sitting here spouting brain rot on a stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I am grown up, but not cognitively. I'm still stupid as shit. Oh my god, freaking crazy, bro. Did I not get anything from that? I swear, yeah, I must have pulled the rod too fast. Chat, you know what we should do one day? We should go fishing in real life. I think... God. What did I say in real life, bro? That is... Jesus. Damn. Yo, shut up! I don't need your information right now. Coal, iron, you know, I don't care. I don't care. Chill out. Chill out! Gosh. You know, I am quite excited for this summer, though. You know, and I'm excited for college, too. Because, you know, the good thing about college is that it's very fast-paced, and it's a lot of hard work. However, it has longer breaks. It starts, slightly earlier, slightly later. I don't know what it's like in my area. I really don't know, but it's different than the regular school year. And it ends much earlier, in May instead of June. In my area, it ends in June. School ends in June, which is very freaking annoying because I don't want to go to school having to wear a t-shirt. I don't know, chat. Do you guys like t-shirts, like short sleeve shirts? Because I hate them. I have only worn, like, I think a t-shirt on stream probably a handful of times. I really hate wearing them. You know, it's like the whole thing of, you know, like, ew. You know, like the air doesn't feel correct on the arm, you know? And also, if I wore a t-shirt, I would have such flattering muscles. I would attract all females in a 25-mile radius. And low-key, their boyfriends wouldn't like that. Sucks to be a skinny man, I guess. But it doesn't suck to be me, who's, what's the word I'm looking for? Muscly. Muscly as hell, chat. I'm literally John Cena. Like, if you look up John Cena and you put my face on it, and then, like, you probably, like, I don't know, add some hair and, you know, something along those lines, you'd get me. You get me. That's literally me. Literally me. And then also put that on steroids. That's how big my muscles are, but it's a sleeper build. Like, you know, the arm muscles don't look like they're there, but little do you know, they're there. And the second I hit the sleeper build, they get 3 times more swole. That's what they are. That's what they are, okay? Nobody understands. Nobody understands. Nah, not comfortable. No, not comfortable. Also, hello, welcome to the chat. G2W LeBron. Okay, chat. I don't care what y'all think. I am buff, okay? I am swole, okay? I'm lying straight on my ass. But freaking, I'm lying out of my swole ass, okay? I'm lying out of my very muscular one, okay? That's what I'm doing. My extremely, yeah. Yes, yeah, I got to go take care. Alright, yep. I'm lying, yeah, but anyways, cutting back a bit. Cutting back a bit. But not on the muscle, of course. Freaking, where was I going with this? I forgot. Anyways, freaking, hold on. Yeah. I have something I wrote down, which I can yap about. Let me see. Oh, I accidentally did not get that. My bad. My goodness. So there's this, okay. This is an interesting thing that I did. Good night for you. Thank you. It is currently 8:38 p.m. Oh shoot, I keep missing my fishing. Last weekend, Saturday and Sunday, I went to a local audition for a college, like, production, for, like, Mary Poppins, pretty much. College production, Mary Poppins, stuff like that. Pretty much. But it's not college kids, it's like high school, middle school kids, pretty much. It's this like musical theater thing. Freaking Mary Poppins, I never watched it and everything. Hi Luffy, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I've never seen Mary Poppins. I don't know if that's like, I mean, everybody I talked to acted like I just committed some heinous crime by not seeing Mary Poppins, but whatever. I mean, I just haven't seen it. So I auditioned for this Mary Poppins stuff and everything. And, you know, always wondering, you know, what kind of role am I going to get? Because I always get put, well, I always have, like, a varying amount of roles that I get in musicals and, like, plays, too. Because I do plays, not as much anymore. Because they're just not as popular as musical theaters productions. But, I was like, you know, I wonder who I'm going to get. I just went for the classic Mary Poppins. I was like, oh, I might as well just, you know, tailor everything around her because I literally do not know anyone else. So I auditioned with her in mind, tried out for everything else I got tried out for, you know, everything else. Hello, Light Geb. How are you doing today? What's up, Geb? Everything's going pretty good. I'm talking about this audition I did this past weekend. You just sold your mining setup for 70 million? Good God. Bought Necron armor? Hey, that's pretty good. Every single freaking beginner's guide I've seen on YouTube is buy Necron armor, farm everything. Like, literally just that. I'm like, bruh. Or dungeon armor for you because you noob. Hey, man, that's... Yeah. Is that a noob? Could a noob do that? I didn't think so. The bayou is a place where rich people go. Therefore, I am here, and I am rich. And I fell into a stupid 1x1 water hole. 15% fishing speed is better. Alright, here we go. Come join in the bayou, the backwater bayou. I keep calling it Blackwater, because I feel like I've heard that before. Hey, noob. Shut it. Actually, that's a bit... Because you get it? It's like a can of, like, worms. You could use it in fishing. You know what? Never mind. This audition, yeah, I hate that. When I had a lot less stuff, every tutorial said buy Necron, but it takes 100 million for a good set. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. And it's like, you know... Every beginner's guide I've seen, or they're like, you know... I watched this one tutorial, this one video one time that was like, you know, a guide for beginners. All of the terminology, bro. Like, you know, I'm getting better at understanding it. I guess that was just a potion of harming. I'm getting better at understanding it, but literally, I will be watching the videos and they're like, now if you get the SPC with the Necron, with all of the IEK, like, they say all these different abbreviations, all of these different names, and I'm like, bro, calm down. And they expect me to know where Samantha is off the top of my head. Like, bro, who is that? That's not even in the game! And they're like, oh, it's on the website, and like, bro, just show me. Like, I don't need all this terminology. Can you like walk me through the steps? Like, I am a small child that has lost her mother in the IKEA store, and it's 3008. And the lights just turned off. If y'all get that reference, congratulations. Roblox reference. That's why I kept getting potions of harming. I see. Alright. Freaking crazy, bro. Freaking crazy. Rich people in this game play Kudra, especially tier 5 Kudra. Like, what? Kudra reminds me of Hydra in a way. So is it like a Hydra or something? A Hydra or something? Okay, BRB. Alright, BRB. A dumpster diver has emerged from the swamp. I mean, dang. I didn't know this game was that local. Where the dumpster diver at? My mom actually asked me if I want to go dumpster diving the other day. I was like, mother, what the fuck? I love her. She's so out of pocket. They probably already killed it, but whatever. I keep forgetting that's an NPC. Like, I genuinely do. I might actually want to go, freaking sell some things really. That is not where I put my grappling hook, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. That's fine. Junk. I can sell. Yes, I can sell. Yep. Bring it to Junker Joel. I mean, I don't think he gives a fuck. Like, I don't think he cares about it. Junker Sinker, right? I can't give that to him. I see. Rusty coins. Take my rusty coins. Sell price is 100,000? Why would I sell it here when it says that the Bazaar Insta-sell is 354k? Chat. Melody's hair? Oh, whoops, I forgot about that. I thought it was just some random ass string I got. Yeah, everything else I'm gonna keep. Hold on, chat. 354k? Why is this actually kind of good? Hold on. I keep forgetting about where I'm going. I'm like, bro, what do I type in again? I love 3008. Yes, it's so good. Leprechaun James, gimme cash. I can give you cash, but it's probably going to be like literally peasant money. I have 61k in my purse, which I think is actually like the most it's ever had. And then I have, oh, I actually have a good amount of money in my account. Wait, I don't want to withdraw. I want to deposit. Yeah, I have 9,000, or is that? Oh, that's the co-op. How the hell did I get in the co-op? I wanted to put it in my personal, which is 4.4 million. Is 4.4 million a big enough number that you consider it rich? Because honestly, that would be very, very, very nice. 354,000? Hell yeah. 350k just from an old leather boot. Is this what my mother describes reselling on eBay as? She finds an old leather boot and she's like, yo, this is actually worth like 350k on eBay. Like, she literally comes up to me. She's like, yo, you see any Nike Air Jordans? I'm like, bro, why are you asking me? Like, I'm literally in like the fabric section looking for fabric for no fucking reason. Because I'm just bored out of my mind. And she's freaking, do you see Nike Air Jordans? No, mother. They're across the store from me. Why would I know? Like, if you find some in my size, which they won't, give them to me. And they're probably gonna be broken if they are. But good luck. Good luck. They've made a lot of money off of that reselling stuff. God, that's crazy, bro. Gotta see. Chat, what minions should I use for money? I know a lot of people like redstone minions. I've also seen the blaze minions. And the slime minion. Oh, the vampire minions too. Those are the ones I've seen the most. So maybe you should consider those. Consider those. From the professional herself. That is quite the correct choice in my opinion. However, take everything I say with a grain of salt. Because just do it. Because you never know what might happen, you know? You always should have that insurance. You should always have an insurance company. Fun fact. Always just have an insurance company. Fun fact, also, another fun fact. Orange is a really good color, okay? And I'm not going to budge on that. Orange is a fire color, okay? You want to know why? Let's look up. What does orange symbolize? What does the color orange symbolize? Optimism, happiness, and enthusiasm. It is also associated with energy, balance, and warmth. In some cultures, orange is seen as a sacred color. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. Spiritual readiness. But basically, it's the goated color, okay? No color compares to the goat orange. Alright? Nothing does. Literally nothing does. Alright, I do think we have all these. Where was I going again? Oh, the backwater bayou. Is this here? Or is it not? It is! It is! Ha 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 ha. Alright. I have a pending bestiary milestone. How the heck do I get these again? I'm honestly kind of confused sometimes because... How do I do this? Progress 3 out of 10? Oh, I guess you just level up your bestiary. Whatever, close enough. I don't really understand what that means, but freaking, you know, we ball. We ball. Ooh, egg. You think we'll get a good one? A good one? How much money are you expecting from your minions, I think is the best question, you know? How much money? Because that'll depend on what kind of minions you want to get. I say you get the cobblestone minion. The cobblestone minion is really useful because it's, cobblestone is really good. This music is kind of fire. I could headbang to this. Yeah! 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 Rock on! Oh, my bad. Jeez, I can't even freaking see. I just need to get my energy out. Oh, I don't have my glasses on. I was like, bro, what? Yeah. Currently, my snow minions make me about 80k a day. Oh, that's actually really good. That's actually, like, really good. Dang. Keep... I say, and you know, I'm staying on Minecraft. Sheep slime and tier 12 rabbit minions. Oh my, freaking, that was straight out of my brain too, just so everybody knows, straight out of my brain. Did not get AI overview to answer that one for me. Definitely. Where the heck did all these fairy souls come from? Chat, these were not here. Those were not here last time I checked. Oh my god. Yawn, bro. Yawn. Guys, why are we all sitting here? There's literally nothing here. Because it can, like, fly down, or I don't understand. I'm going over here. This is, oh yeah, 5 times sea creature chance. So fun fact, chat, if you stand in a weird way, they'll just fly past you every time. And you won't even need to do anything. So let's stand, like, literally, let's stand literally right here. Let's stand literally right here. There we go. There we go. Watch this. If I get a sea creature from this pond, all it's gonna do is just fly away right behind me. It's not even gonna touch me because that would be non-consensual and it would catch a case. And I'm not getting one. And I'm not, in fact, getting a good bite for a sea creature, even though it is 5 times the chance. I'm hearing sea creatures in the distance, and yet I am getting none of them. Because for some reason, I'm just not getting any of them. Why is this chill? What is the meaning of life? It didn't work, it didn't work, it didn't work, it didn't work, it didn't work. What? You know what? Whenever you're trying to do something... Holy... God, That stressed me out. Is that a fucking mushroom? Oh, it just got bombed. Wait, dumpster diver, dumpster diver, dumpster diver, dumpster diver. These things, you can kill them. And they give you nothing, right? Whatever. It was interesting to kill one and see what it's made of. Obviously nothing. It does not die. You know, fun fact, if Minecraft mobs didn't just disappear after they're dead, imagine how many carcasses would just be in this whole area. They take pollution to a next level. If that's the if Hypixel really wants to go capitalist like they have been, I mean, that would be a pretty capitalistic thing to do, you know? Be pretty ow. Sheep is definitely best budget minion setup. Tarantula, if you have coins, make it a tot. Tot? Huh, interesting. We'll have to keep that in mind. Tarantula minions. That does not sound very fun. Tarantula. I really hope the tarantulas, I don't think I've seen too many spiders, except for the arachne, like maybe once or twice. I hope the tarantulas are like really unnerving too. Really unnerving. Like, you know, I want to go see a spider and I want to literally like be repulsed by it in this game. Did my fish just come out of the freaking dirt? Me when I'm a freaking mole? Like, bro, what? Bro, what is that? I'm gonna keep trying to open this water bottle that I somehow closed with super glue. Freaky. Whew! I was like, bro, I'm literally about to get shot off of this cliff. It died before I could even do that. What about glowstone minions? This is true. What about glowstone minions? I like how they fall down into the abyss of nothingness. The abyss of nothingness. The abyss. He slowly falls down into the abyss. Is it climbing back up? Oh look, it can't climb back. Sweat on my palms. Sweat on my fucking palms. Anyways, I'm so glad I saved the $47 in my purse. Oh my gosh, what if I had lost that? Oh my goodness. That would have been catastrophic. Rat. I love this pet. God, it's so cute. Man, cute. There's an egg. I'm gonna keep trying to do this. Not great early game. You should use minions to unlock collections rather than coins. Interesting. So use minions to unlock collections, so then you can get enough minions for coins. Question mark? It's like early game collections, late game coins. Am I fucking out of water? That's embarrassing, bruh. This whole thing, I can't, bruh. I seem to love that. I seem to love that word recently. Collect mutton and rabbit. Brother, what is this objective? Hold up. I do need to do these quest logs, actually. I really do. Fight a dragon. That seems a little bit like a tall order. Talk to the spider tamer. The redstone maniac, give 128 redstone to the redstone miner. I have a lot to do. Intermediate farmer. Oh, it's the farming guy. That's what I do. All right, chat. Let's go to the farming guy. It should be over here, right? Could be over here. Could be in the other area. Arthur Farmer. Hey, buddy. A farmer's life is a simple life. Okay, he does not give a shit. So I did collect mutton and rabbits, although it says I did not. So perhaps what the best idea should be is going to go collect it again. I guess, because it seems to be very, very, very bad. Yep, alright. That's interesting to know. Thank you for the information that you've given chat and I. Very nice information. Very nice information. Just hit Skyblock level 100. That's awesome, man. You should celebrate for that. What did I just get? Oh, collect farming resources. Okay. Oh, potatoes, melon, pumpkins. There's melons and pumpkins around here? Oh, wow, there are. I was not aware. How do I get over there? Chat. There we go. I was like, wow. Wow. Collect animal resources. I have already done. Collect leather, chicken, and pork. Well, it seems like it does not know that I have done such things. Therefore, I will do it again. Boom. Boom. Alright, it says we're good, so I'm just gonna leave this area if I can. Do I talk to this guy again? Okay, he seems done. Is that a quest done? Question mark? No, it is. You know what? Close enough. Close enough. You're working on level 472 right now. Dang, 472. Me too, guys. Me too. Me too. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I have 2 profiles. What are my other profiles? Oh, I forgot. Oh my gosh. Chat. I played this 1 year ago and 2 months ago? Wow. I remember we made that thing and then we just freaking forgot about it immediately. Wow. Wow. I'm like actually kind of like shocked, not gonna lie. I totally forgot about that. Wow, okay, that person is like, I should talk to that person again. I still have contact and we still talk regularly. We just don't play Hypixel. I should talk. We should talk. This summer would be crazy. This summer would be crazy. You sure do have an interesting island. I definitely do. That is very true. Is that interesting? I assume that's interesting as in interesting and not necessarily in a good or bad way. Unless you want to elaborate, which perhaps there might be a better way to go in that case. You know, a better way to go. There's a bunch of plans for the island. Let's just say there's a bunch of plans for the island. It's just you know, got some goals. You know, got some goals. It's interesting. It's interesting. Find the full intercept and then talk to Lone Adventurer. I do kind of want to finish these quests just because I really talk to Rusty the janitor. Dungeon journals. Go back. Completed quests. Oh, nice. So okay, these are all just my incomplete ones. Okay, then nice. So I won't have to worry about collect mutton and rabbit, brother. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go collect some mutton and rabbit because I'm sick and tired of that thing telling me I'm not. I haven't. I'm sick and tired of it because everything I do just isn't good enough. Is it? It's just never good enough. All of it. All of it. All of it. All of it. How much do sheep minions make if they are tier 11? Good question. Good question. Good question. Good question. Very good question. Very, very, very good question. It's always good to know more and more about Hypixel Skyblock, you know? And it's always funny, too, because every time I see somebody who's, like, you know, level 5 or something, I always think, you know, they're, like, a new player, but then I remember, oh, right. They're just doing an Iron Man or a new co-op or something like that. Like, freaking, you know, people start new, profiles all the time. Like, that's what I've learned. So you just roll with it, you know? Why is this orange? Does that mean I'm getting a cool one? Perhaps I should get a legendary one. No, I didn't get shit. Oh well, that's okay. We're gonna go over here. I keep forgetting that this isn't a separate server. What do I need? I think the sheep and the rabbits are over here. Yes, yes they are. I have very good memory. For the, like, what, 1 time I've been here or something? Anyways, there we go. There we go. Well, would you look at that? It says collect mutton and rabbit. It's done. Now, does that mean that the quest is done completely? This one is celebrating for me. Congratulations, your cousin is now dead. I'm glad that you're very happy about that. Very, very, very happy. Search for the hidden... That's right! We have an archaeologist compass and we can go to the spider's den to get the relics. I've heard that's a really good way to make money. Shut up. Let me visit portal. No! No! This is actually really offensive. I'm talking to my therapist about this one. Let me see. Where am I going again? Hold on. I literally just said it. I'm going to the spider den thing, right? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Don't ask what I'm laughing about, please. No, literally don't. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. God, I'm actually fried, bro. I'm actually fried. Alright, we're just gonna throw my stuff in a corner because, Loki, I love littering. That's actually my favorite thing to do, not gonna lie, and I don't have any other place to put it. So, you know what? YOLO! We go with it. Pretty much. Alright, we're gonna need mobility, so we're gonna take, we're not gonna need an axe here, so let's just replace that, okay? So, I managed to find one behind a spider egg, but once... Oh, I have to click it. I think I didn't do that last time, and that's what messed me up. Alright, we're heading this way. Oh, it's like right here, question mark? Hold on. I see things below me, so I assume I have to get to there somehow. Yes, I see. Is there a way we can tell what their names are? Of course not. How do I get down there is my question. You know what? Maybe if I go far enough away, it'll track me to a different one. Because Loki, I don't think that one's the most feasible one at this moment. Are you sure you checked? Okay, yeah. All right, wait. Hold up. Like right here, bro. That's also literally below. Okay, hold on. If we go over here, or wait, do I dig for it? No, surely not. You know that breakable wall in the caves? Look around it. It says to go downish. Okay. Hold on. So if I go down here, it's like down here, isn't it? Let's see. What is this portal noise? Hold on, I'm like really thinking. How old are you? I am 18. I am graduating from high school in about 2.5 weeks. On Thursday, June 5th. Yeah, June 5th, June 6th, something like that. Whichever one is Thursday. Pretty much that. Let me find. Oh, I thought there was another cave. I got literally, bro, that was such a lie. So it says the breakable wall. I don't think this is a breakable wall. I don't think, question mark? This is get me out. All right. Ooh, is this a relic? It is 10,000. Okay, wait. 28 times 10,000 is 28,000. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I really can't do fast math, huh? Freaking stupid, bro. Freaking stupid. Can I tower up if I go fast enough? I can't go fast enough, it would seem. Pull out my auto clicker that secretly has a virus inside of it, and I'll eat it up. Also, welcome to the chat quiet loud. Welcome to the stream. We are trying to find. Ooh, wait, now that this is done, it should. Didn't I just do that? Or maybe I must have found a different one then. Okay, wait. Let me find, what is it? Just a different area. One of the relics is in a tiny hole inside the cave. It says to go down. Hotspot, double click chance? Interesting. Let me see. So, if I need to go down, there must be an entrance somewhere, but isn't that like where the nest is? Or am I lying? Because I feel like, I actually have never figured out how to summon Arachne. I might need to look that up, because that'll be... All right, this is the breakable wall, isn't it? Super boom, right? I don't think I have super boom. Where are my ender chests? Ah! I don't know where my ender chests are. They're like there for a second, and yeah, they're gone. They're gone. I can get super boom. Hold on. I assume that's what you take it down with. We're gonna give it a try. Because you know what? That's all I know, and it's good to do trial and error before looking up something, I guess. It's whatever. It's whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's see if this is how we do it. Freaking... I need a super boom. Yes, thank you. 1. Like, actually, I'll just get 10. I mean, it's just an easier one. Yes. I assume it would be filled pretty fast. That's pretty nice. I like the whole, like, you know, buying stuff and people supply it. Like, it's a smart system, you know? I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty snazzy. Alright. You know what? I can just walk there. Yep. I am American. I can always use the extra cardio because we have cars here and that's the only way to get around. Pretty much the only way to get around. I was, the other day I was in, like, the city that's, like, not really nearby my area, but, you know what, close enough that, you know, we go to it for stuff that we need, because, you know, Loki has everything you need. And we were watching the people go down the road, like, on the sidewalk, and the sidewalk just ends. Like, it literally just ends, and we're just like, huh, I wonder where these people go. They just cross into oncoming traffic. I'm like, guys, I don't know if we should be doing this. I don't know if we should, I don't know if we should be doing all that, you know? Oh. Yeah, it doesn't work. So how do I... Because this is obviously some type of wall that does something, you know? They just placed the Arachne callings, too. You know what I might do is if I go to the Arachne Den and portal, I can figure out based on the context clues of where the heck it is. Hopefully, if it's in the area where it has an entrance where, you know, you can get to it and it's not like in a different area where it teleports you to there. So let's see. No, not that. I just went on autopilot. My bad, but thankfully it's not too busy. Dragon's Nest. Oh, it's the sanctuary, my bad. Not a nest. Top of the nest? Arachne Sanctuary. So this is where it does its thing. So, yeah, there's an entrance here. I remember there is. But the question is how do I get to this area? Because there's tons of... Oh, wait, I can just look for the relics here. Look around for spider eggs, too, and cobwebs. Oh, this, right? This... Yeah, this. Alright, so if I go up here... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Let me not have a skill issue. Really. Is that it? Oh. I'm looking for a relic. Okay, brother, can you leave me alone? I'm kind of, like, doing something right now. Alright, let's see. Bro, get away. Freaking annoying, bro. It says it's, like, right here. Bro, chill out. Chill. Alright, where's the entrance? I just need to find the entrance. Ah, there's a lot of spiders. And they're all coming after me. Ah, bless. There's a strong player here. Wow, great. Thank you, youngin'. I'm going to figure out where I am. It is quite literally right here. I see. It is quite easy. To get here. Hello. Welcome back. Hello there, 132. Hello, Soup Lady. Hello. I love soup. Banana soup is the goat. The best soup of all time. If it's the greatest all time, then it's the greatest soup of all time. So that'd be the Gesot or something. Bro, get out of here. Your mama don't love you because she dead because I killed Arachne, which is, you know, the spider's mama or whatever. I don't know. Some spider eggs look a bit different. Check behind those. Like, bro, I'm trying to decipher the ancient texts right now. Can you guys chill out? Hold on. Some eggs look different. Like these. Oh, it's behind there. Get out of my face. Loki, like, actually losing a decent amount of health, which is kind of an issue. I guess it's right behind there, isn't it? It is, really, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Bro, get away! Freaking annoying. Insolent behavior. Can I just, like, jump up? Or is that not an option? Or... Get away! Hold on. Oh. It's literally right here. Oh god, I'm so blind, bro. I'm so blind. What am I doing? Alright, there it is. Alright, no, I'm not. There's just multiple question mark? There's just multiple? Okay, you know what? You know what? That's okay. That's okay. There must be something behind here. There must be something behind here. Okay, okay, chill out! God. Yeah, reached a 10 kill combo. I really shouldn't have. Because low-key... Alright. I don't really feel like dying, so we're just gonna chill out and go to a different area really quick to go collect these relics. Because I don't want to lose 5,000 bucks. Because for poor people like me, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I found one below the house too, but I can't really access it. I'm not sure how I got there. Okay, well then why are you telling me about it if it's not accessible, brother? You know, the first rule of architecture is that every building needs to be accessible on a level. You know, especially, well, not residential in a sense. But commercial buildings need to always be accessible. So it's like over there. Okay, well let's just check around the base and everything. Tea was spilled on my leg and I sustained a rather large burn. Ew. How bad's the burn? Is it one of those where it's like, you know, it burns the skin off? Or is it one of those where like, because, you know, there's different severities and everything. How bad is it? Because I know hot tea, it's not a fun burn. Is it blistering and stuff? I remember I used to have a burn and it was bad, bro. It was really bad. Freaking pan straight from the oven on my arm. I think, oh yeah, that actually is a scar I got on this arm right here. This arm right here. It's crazy. If you're using Badline, it has waypoints for the relics. Want me to help you through the killing the spiders? Ooh, hold on, wait. Let me check out this relics thing first. So you said, and then Badline client options. All right, hold on. Hold on. I've done something similar to this. Mods, is this it? Relics. Okay, definitely not. Block hunter, block info, block overlay, clan wars, chunk borders, combat combo, direction, enchant, FOV, changer, fuck customizer. I can figure it out, I think. Just enough items, keystroke. I've heard of that before. Memory, cobweb, mouse strokes, name history, mobile link, particles being, whatever, player count. Yep. Server sounds mods. Tactical markers? Oh wait, isn't there something I put on that I do it from there? Hold on. Need ender pearls. You need ender pearls? Oh, to get in, you mean. I see. Skyblock? I press skyblock. Oh, that's... Thank you. I appreciate that. That makes more sense. Slayers, software skills, player stats, profit. What the heck is that? HUD, fishing, fairy souls, events, combat, dungeons, dungeon map, enchants, items, inventory. So the fairy souls, I go here. And that's just fairy souls. So I'm gonna have to check each one of these, probably. Okay, can I search up relics? Relic waypoints! I see. Enabled. Oh. So, those are relics, and they're not fairy souls. Is that what I'm understanding? No, those are definitely fairy souls, too. Unless they have the same. Although I wouldn't expect them to be this close together if they are. How do I get there? Hold on. Chat? Is this the one that you need an ender pearl for? Question mark. My flesh was so cooked down to the raw bloody layers at 1 foot and 8 inches. Bro, you're not being serious, alright? You're lying, right? What is this? Oh, this is the tree island. I was like, bro, what is this? Like, what is this random ass island to the side? Placed an arachne crystal. Something is awakening. Wow, that's lovely, I guess. Oh, some random island with a fairy soul on it. Lovely. Alright, that should be the correct thing though, should it not? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops, my bad. But yeah, if I hit relics and it's on, that means it's on, right? But if there's 28, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's only about like 20. I think those are just fairy souls. So... Okay, you know what? Some spider eggs look different. Try behind those. I literally just did that, sir, and I'm not in the mood to go do it again because they're freaking this. They're freaking this. Hold on. I've seen a video where I don't know where the heck I am on this map right now. I'm gonna be for real. I don't think I've ever been here. Oh, this is how you travel to the end. I feel like I've done that before, but I don't think I have in the recent times. Pretty sure there's one nearby the dragon skull. Yes! This is where I saw, like a video where somebody found this. It's not that, though, is it? Or is it? Question mark. I'm very intrigued to see where it will be. If I can get on the freaking dragon head. If I can get on the dragon head. There we go. There we go. Not quite, I assume. Not quite. Okay. Is it still there? Yes. Okay. There definitely is. Hold on. Let me reuse it again. I didn't see where it led. Oh, it's on top of it. Okay, it's on top of it. So it's definitely not showing the waypoints then. Fascinating. I wonder why it's not doing that. All right. Hold on. Let's find this. Let's find this. Aha! Here it is. So they always seem to be white, which is good. They're very easy to discern. Very easy to discern. There's a relic on the top of the dragon skull. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, the delay is so freaking long. Good lord. Okay, so obviously, I guess we're just not getting the relic help. I guess. We can just kind of look through everything really quick. But I mean, it's not gonna be anything, you know. Not gonna be anything, it's quite specific, you know. Choose crafted items, cake bag, preview. Other, would be an other, perhaps? Rift. Oh, this is what everybody's been talking about, Kudra. So it is like a crack. Oh, it's a Kraken Hydra question mark? No wonder the coup part of it sounded so familiar. Huh. And under the rib cage? I see. I'll check that. I'll check that. Thank you. In case you want to party me for help. All right. I appreciate that. I'll appreciate that. We'll probably... We might be making use of that. We might be making use of that. Depending on how it goes. We'll have to see. Where's the... Down? Did it say straight down? Always check the roof in the caves. There are holes behind the cobwebs. No thank you. I don't really care. I don't really want to. No thank you. I do not wish to. What are all these noises in my ears, bro? Okay, I guess he really does want me to freaking check the caves, but I'm not doing that. Okay. Oh, I wonder if there's one right by this archaeologist guy who gave me this. Make sure you check all the mushrooms. Okay, yeah, they really want me to go down underneath the ground. So I think that we should go down there. I think we should go down there. Even if we do... Hold on, let me actually return my money to its rightful place because I don't want to freaking die. Because, you know, that's just how life is when you're freaking not considered good at the game. Pretty much. Chat, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know if it's dehydrating in my area or something, but I am actually always, like, as of the past, like, 2 days, I swear I'm a camel, bro. If you put me in front of a freshwater lake and said, hey, you can drink all of this, I would drown that thing. Not drown. I would turn it into a drought in that local area. Because freaking... Bro, I'm like so thirsty, bro. I don't know why. Freaking, maybe the apocalypse is like about to come and my body is just like aware of it, and it's like, dude, you need to lock in. You need to drink as much water as you can, you know. as much water as possible. That doesn't seem too good. I think we should get out of here and go search for a relic. Oh, but it does say my relic is right here. So we might stay right next to the arachne as it spawns, because we do want this relic, okay, chat? We do want this relic, okay? I did not quite do that properly. There we go. There we go. There we go. Arachne's about to spawn. Arachne's about to spawn. No bueno, chat. No bueno. I didn't even freaking do anything, bro. I literally... Chat. What? Am I stuck on this side now? Okay. 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 You know what? That's fine. I'll just chill in this area while I look for this freaking thing. Spider tamer click. Hold on. I did not know that this NPC was here. Hold on. Hello? Who are you? Oh, hi. I like staying here with my spiders, but Arachne started capturing some of them. Yeah, well, no worries. I'm pretty sure she's about to get obliterated in about 2 fucking seconds. Can you help? Aaron, the era of the spiders begins now. Let's begin. What do you want? Oh, kill her? Okay, I guess I'll join in for about 2 seconds. Kill the beast! Kill the beast! Kill the beast! So the freaking killer. Killer. Can you drop down from your battle bus? Yeah, oh my god, there are so many. There are so many. Alright, luckily everybody's killing her. She seems to be pregnant, very pregnant. Oh, and I also seem to be dead. I seem to be very dead. That is quite unfortunate. Thankfully, we know where the freaking entrance to it is, so we can just go and, you know, maybe get a hit in or two, and, you know, hopefully... Oh my gosh, they're just summoning it right back into life. That is horrifying. Imagine living an existence where you just die and then somebody takes like a crystal and you just get summoned straight back into life immediately after you die. That would be horrifying, honestly, like genuinely horrifying, you know? Okay, what the heck? I'm trying to use my grappling hook and it's not working. It is not working. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. We'll kill her eventually. But for now, we're going to go look at these spider eggs that supposedly I need to look at according to my quest. Alright, okay. Gang, can we chill out? I'm trying to do something. I need to, like, do this, if this is possible. How do I get up here? I'm not that freaking... Bro, how do people get this one? How do people get this one? The tail of the dragon? Oh, the tail. I see. The tail, my bad. I don't know why I said tall. Hold on. Let me... Can I like... Hold on. What? Oh. Die. I'm busy. I'm busy, son. Go grab me another beer. Alright, this might give me a bit of time. No, it won't give me the right angle to get it, though. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Arachne's boots. Huh. Interesting. Alright. You know what? We're gonna go check out the dragon tail because I'm sick and tired of this. If I want to get up to a higher, like, place, maybe I need some type of potion of leaping? Interesting. I'll have to consider it. I'll have to ponder deeply over it. Where's the dragon? Oh, I'm going the complete opposite direction. How lovely. Alright. Some spider legs look different. Bro, shut up. I'm looking at the tail of the dragon. Wait, this is a wing. Oh, this is a wing. I was like, this tail looks a little weird. Yeah, because it's not a tail. It's a freaking, whatchamacallit? It's a freaking wing. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so let me look at the anatomy here really quick. This is the spine, so I want to follow this. So like this. Okay. If I go down enough, I'll find it. I think I went too far down. I must have went too far down. Alright, wait, hold up. Hold up. This is kind of stressful. Okay. What the heck was that? Let's see. I hate using this grappling hook, bro. It stresses me out so bad. Oh my gosh. Literally, Why did I teleport so far up? Chat, am I just like blind as hell? Am I just blind as hell, like genuinely? Am I really blind or what? Because I don't think I'm quite getting the memo. I don't think I am. My heart rate has never shot up so high before. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on, give me a second. What the heck? We doing some dungeons. Okay, I honestly, fair enough. I was considering doing dungeons, so honestly, this item is arachnal. Cannot be sold. NPC sell price is 2k. You know what? That's not too bad, but that's also kind of ass if you wanted to, like, do it. I'll tank for you. Bet! Freaking, I got this. Watch this. I'm about to get no XP from this chat. I'm literally about to get no XP. Alright, well, let's see how Rose, it never works. Yeah, that's how it be. So freaking relics. I'm trying to think of how to get to that one. I wonder if I can buy a potion of leaping from something. Wither. What? Wither. Is there something wither related here? How would you get up there? Chat? Everybody get in table groups and decipher how to get up here. How do I get up here? Oh wait, hold on. I can just get up here. Yeah. Everyone gains an extra essence. Lovely. Hey, it's like a little cheat sheet. Oh, I got it. Nice. Lovely. I don't think that guy likes me. Flick. Ah, break. Hold on, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill this guy. Hold on, wait. If I wait. Kill him! Kick his ass! Kick him! Kick his ass! Oh, I don't know where it went. You know what? That's okay. Because now we just break this. Break it. How do I... Hold on. I did not... What's shooting? Is that thing? Okay, you know what? I'm just going. Wait, what? Ooh! Entrance. Hold on, wait. Lever, flick, wither. Hold on. Ooh, I like this. This is like the first time I've been able to play and actually see all of... This doesn't seem like a good idea. What do I do now? Entrance. Yes, I know it's the entrance. Thank you. Entrance? Question mark? Ooh. Oh, there's an item up here. Hold on. I'm getting so distracted. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I'm supposed to be going like over yonder. Okay. Yonder There's a bat. There's a bat up here, chat. There's a bat. Oh my gosh. My goodness. Ignore everything else. Super boom! We don't have super boom though. Now you see, as a ghost, you can have a lot more mobility. And therefore, what you do is you just fly around, and I still can't find where the heck I'm supposed to go. Chat? Where are we supposed to go? Over here. Oh, over here. Wow. This really is a place I don't understand how to get to for some freaking reason. Bro is sitting there typing up slurs on his computer. This is cool. I actually haven't seen a room like this. This is cool. Chest. Yeah. It's actually quite a viable strategy if you think about it, to have one person just constantly dying and then they go to the chests and they just unlock it. You know, it's actually quite a... How do I get out of here? Do I just... Oh, that was a bit of a failure. There we go. Okay, that was... Oh, I'm probably gonna die from that thing. Probably gonna die from that thing. Probably gonna die. Oh, I did not. I think it's actually already dead. Thankfully. How do I get to this bat? How do I get to this? Oh! Bat! It's already dead. Bat? Oh, yeah, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. You know what? That's okay. I don't need to get it. I do not need to get it. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be going over here. Hold up. This is in case my teammate dies, because I think my teammate might die. What the heck is that noise? Oh, hey, it's the boss room, chat. Let's go fight the boss. Let's go fight the boss. Ready? Are you ready? I'm about to eat this up. I'm about to eat this. I'm about to eat this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Look, I can see where they're about to spawn. It's genius. It's genius. It's genius. Wow, look at how strong I am. I am so strong. This is all me. Look, let's see how you can handle this. I can handle anything. This is such a good thing. I'm so good at what I do. Wow. Look at how great that is. My ultimate is ready. I'm about to kill everything here. Wow, look, I'm killing literally everything. Wow. My goodness. My goodness. Wow. Wow. This is so goated. This is so goated. You have proven yourself. You may pass. Thank you. I know. Where it? Oh. Not Bonzo, bro. Look at this crusty thing. Staring him in the eyes. Welcome to Bonzo Roleplay ASMR. I wonder if that's an actual thing, like online, you know? Oh, hey. Yeah. Don't worry, gang. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Wait, hold on. Where's this rag? No, where's this Bonzo guy? Oh. We already killed him. Yeah. Okay. W, guys. Wow, we did so much work. You only reached class milestone 1. You can't open this boss chest. Me when I literally do nothing. Like, literally nothing, bruh. Literally. That's how it be. That's how it be. The only real thing... Oh. The only real thing when I ever get any XP for anything is when I like do the freaking I don't remember which one it is. There's like a specific if somebody is carrying you in dungeons, there's like a specific class you can do where like you actually get money, you get XP even though you're literally just kind of doing nothing. I forget which one it is. I quite literally do. But I like Berserker because it's funny. It's really funny. I like the little critters running around like little rats. I love rats. You know, rats I'm seeing has quite a big, strong impact. You know, look at this. Glorious creature. Isn't this a thing adorable? Oh. Is that Dora the Explorer? But whitewashed? Hello? You seem like quite the social butterfly. You seem a little... What the... Oh. I'm kind of curious. I'm going back. A trade request? It's gonna depend what it is, buddy. It's gonna depend. Holy Dragon Fragment? What is this? Holy Dragon Fragment? Can I place these down? What was that? Good God. I hate this place. I'm trying to figure out what these are before I accept them. Hold on. Dragon Fragment. Wiki? Wiyuki? That's close enough. Hypixel Skyblock. What are they? Nah. Meh. Accept it? No. I don't know. What would I do with them anyway? I haven't seen any. Oh. It expired. I think it's a sign, honestly. I think it's a sign. Hold on. 1 second. I'm kind of curious. Oh, that's an interesting thing. I might want to get that. Oh, so this is how you get the island in PCs. Tic-tac-toe. 4 in a row. Rock, paper, scissors. Showcase block. Huh. Alright. I don't think there's anything that, I could use those things for, though. I don't think there's anything I could use them for. Let's see, let's see, let's see. What the? Oh. Alright, chat, let me show you, let me show you. So there is one class you can do where you actually get XP, and I'm pretty sure it's the healer class? Yeah, that makes sense. Because you just heal people, pretty much. You heal people. Oh, go tank. My bad. My bad. My freaking bad, bro. What the heck? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, how do I do this again? This ability is on cooldown. Oh, healing circle. Yeah, this is great. Now I can get XP while I do nothing. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead. Servant. I'm just kidding. Oh shit, I died anyway. The freaking, oh god, you get like a set of armor for the first floor, and then it's just butt for the rest. It literally is. Revive self? Can I do that? Oh, the ability's on cooldown for 40 more seconds. Well, let's go around and see what's kind of here, you know? I bet there's something around here that I can do, I can find. That'll, oh, I love this thing. Oh, this is fun. I kind of want to be revived for this specifically. So let's take a look here. Oh, yep. All right, all of them. All right, you've got to get orange, blue, and red. What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do? Orange, blue, and red. Looks like you're gonna be using gold, the brown, emerald. Yeah, gold, brew. So this one, and this one. Oh, just the 3 on this side, huh? Alright, hold on. Let's figure this out. So if I want to do, let me think. Boom. What is this creature? I haven't seen this thing. Anyways, also this one. Oh, and I also need to do the blue one for the water. Ha, I forgot about that. Oh, whoops. Yeah! Oh wait, I almost did the wrong thing for a second. Alright, so then now I do this, and that should flow actually to the other place too. If I can get this. Oh wait, hold on. It didn't go all the way. Alright, hold up. So if I let it go here, it'll go there, and then it'll go down here, and then it'll go down here, and then it can go here and there. So I just literally need to turn on the water. And then I just need to put place the emerald one after the orange one opens. So see? The orange one opens, I place the emerald. Perfect. Wow, look at that. And I need to leave because it's probably gonna close on me somehow. Like that. I hate it when it does that, because then there's nowhere to get out. And that has happened before, and it is really confusing. Help you? Oh, right. Sorry, my bad. I forgot that what we were doing. Hold on. I am very much on my way. Fast? No. Wait, I can go fast. Hold on, watch this. Oh, wait, no, I'm not I can't. I don't have Ragnarok. Hold on. Okay, I can go much faster now. So that's, how do I get over there? Hold on, wait. I'm literally about to die again. It's gonna kill my... Yep, okay. It's fine. Here it is. And then I go this way. And then I don't know where I'm going. Hold on, I'm here. Oh, I am here. Bro, where? Two? Oh, you need two people to stand on this? Why did you teleport me here? Brother, I don't think this was the smartest choice of actions. Hold on, wait, I have an axe. If I glitch out fast enough! Brother, what is this? What? Oh, I'm not in creative mode. Why did I just try to fly? So, I think we learned a lesson here, and it's don't do that. Is there an unstuck button? I bet there is. No. Alright, hold on. You know what? Let's get creative here. Let's get creative. I can use this, and I can use my teleportation. Is there an unstuck? Had a server bug, issue, report, rule breaker, store support, allow modifications. That's stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Wow, that sucks. Anyways. Lol. That's funny. New Year cake 1 on bid, 50 million right now. Wow. The first New Year cake or something is, or just one New Year cake is that what we mean? Go tank? Ah, okay. I'll go tank. Let's see. I've never been in this tank before. We shall see. Ooh, a chest. Let me just... Wait, no, this isn't a smart idea. This isn't a smart idea. Am I gonna die? Oh. Not to fire! Alright, well, you know what? That gives me plenty enough time. Absorption potion, stun potion, haunt. I don't care, I'm waiting. I'm waiting so I can get this chest. Let me just wait. 80 seconds. We have a whole minute, chat. An entire minute. Actually, not even a minute. It's still more than a minute. It's more than a minute, chat. It is quite literally more than a minute. We're just sitting here. I want whatever is in this chest. You know, when I thought dungeons and I thought chests, I thought, you know, like really cool, you know, armor and everything like that. But I'm gonna be real with y'all. While it is helpful, it is so lame to see a chest with just like this stupid little blessing come out of it. Like, I bet it's really important. I don't pay attention. It doesn't matter because I die anyway. But freaking, bro, I was wishing it was like looting like a castle or something. You know what I mean? Like you open up the chest and it's like valuables. Like that's the vibe. But, definitely not. I'm gonna have to get this chest pretty much immediately because I'm probably going to die again as soon as I get revived automatically. And then I'm probably, gonna run over there as soon as I go. And my hotbar selection is on my grappling hook, so hopefully... Actually, I think I should do it on this one because I'm pretty sure this is... Bye. Did I get it? This chest has already been searched. I did not think I grabbed the thing I needed to. I must grab it. I've got the goods. There's a sacrifice that must be paid. And you know what? I got it! So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, okay? It genuinely doesn't. Ooh, what's this area? I've never seen this area before. This is kind of cool. You know, chat, sometimes, low-key, when you die, you low-key just get cooler stuff. Like, cooler options to explore, you know? So, it's actually, in a way, kind of worth it. Sometimes. I don't mean this in a philosophical life way. I mean this in Hypixel Skyblock, you know? Trying to cope way. With a skill issue. A massive one. But I have something else that's... Never mind. You know what? It's okay because every single, how do I get to this next freaking room? Oh, wait. Hold on. If I go here... I thought I died immediately anyway. So what is this? A trap? Watch this. Ha. Ha. That killed it, totally. Yeah, that killed it. That killed it, like, really a lot. Look at my little rat following me. Yeah! 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 I'm a tank. I'm a tank. I'm tanking it all. I'm taking it all, and I'm tanking it all. That's the catchphrase, okay? That's the catchphrase. Oh, a cannibal ate me. That's pretty unfortunate. That's pretty unfortunate. Here, get a stun potion. I meant to send the absorption one, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, not this emo. Bro, why do every single one of them look emo? Stand here. All right, bet. If I stand here, will I get XP? Hopefully I can get XP. This guy is literally just going back and forth like an idiot. Look at this guy. And then he goes into a freaking lol. Undead warrior. Watch your back, Draconics. My back was to the portal. I'm pretty sure that's a no-brainer, buddy. That's a no-brainer. So if I stun something, hold on, let me find something to stun. Maybe this guy? If I stun this guy, does he just literally stay in place? Can I stun you, brother? Can you drop your force field? Obviously, it has some bad wiring issues. It does fucking nothing. What the hell do I even get this shit for? Oh, I just put absorber support buttons. You know what? That's okay. That's fine. That's alright. That's alright. What is this? Baddie over here? Soul Sand. That's a cool attack. You know, sometimes I wish the vanilla Minecraft had cool stuff like that, you know? Oh my gosh. I just got the best idea of my life. This is so unrelated, but this freaking I'm sorry. I'm like thinking like at rapid speeds right now. Like, you know, if the speed of light was a real thing, I would be thinking it. You know? That's how fast I'm thinking right now. Dude, so there's like this thing you have to do for like a college portfolio where it's like showcasing all your work, and I know somebody who got into a really good college by doing Minecraft builds. Dude, that one mod where it's like chisels and like really detailed builds, I could eat that shit up. Hold on. Hold on. What am I again? Oh, this. This is kind of interesting. I want to give this tank thing a bit more. It's like seismic wave, castle of stone. Oh, what's this? Can I kill this? This is cool. Oh, right. I'm getting distracted. What am I doing again? Ooh, there's a chest over there. There's a chest behind here, too. Perhaps I should go get that super boom. Perhaps my grappling hook should freaking work. Hold on, wait. Boom! Oh, where am I? Bro, hold on. Why is my fucking rat right there? That's so... I want a pie. Wait, over there. Yeah. Super boom. Oh, the chest is already opened. It's just lying to me pretty much. It's just lying to me pretty much. I always wonder why the cracked bricks are a teal color. I'm not exactly sure why they are a teal color, but you know what? That's okay. Dang, this already been looted too, bro. I'm way too slow. I'm yapping. You know, I am so excited for freaking everything. What am I yapping about? Hold on. There's a bunch of... They're about to kill me for sure. Yeah, let me just... Oh, frick, that's not a good area. Okay. Oh, that wasn't very smart. I think it's trying to kill me, but it's probably... Yep, yep, we're just gonna go up here. We're just gonna... Yep, that's a little bit too much. Oh, wow, I actually survived that. Oh, I didn't survive that. So this is the place that we need to go, usually, I'm pretty sure. Tic-tac-toe. I love puzzle rooms. You know, I died in midair. That's actually kind of impressive. Let's explore a bit. Just kind of curious. I don't know why these are teal again. But chat, hear me out. The thing colleges are always looking for is for somebody who's good at what they do, very specialized in it, and has something unique. Now, what if one of my wild cards, because I'm never settling for just one thing, because if you know Nonstop from Hamilton, that's quite literally me. Freaking, I love that song. Love that song. We're doing a Hamilton explication, which is basically where you take, like, songs and you write about what each of the lyrics means and why they say it as they do or whatever. It's an interesting assignment. It's pretty cool. But I wanted to do Nonstop. My teacher told me no. It's too many words. And I was like, bruh. But you know what? That's okay. That's fine. I'm getting off task again. But pretty much, it's a really good song about, you know, constantly working and constantly achieving those goals. And everybody's like, bro, why the heck would you do that? Because overworking or something? Why is this guy angry? Oh, because it's speedy. It's like lightning bolts. Chat, is this real? Give him those, like, fart emojis, you know? Oh, shoot, I'm about to die to this thing. Hold up. I want to see what this is. Oh, entrance. That entrance. Is this area? Oh. Wait, I need to get explored. This is not working out for me. Yep, It all comes with time. That is why dungeoneering is a thing that happens on stream, kind of intermittently. Oh, I actually survived that. Famous last word. No, seriously! Every time I say that, I swear, it just ends with me dying, bro. Also, welcome back, Redacted. How are you doing today? Ooh, I can... Interesting. It is kind of nice to explore, like, these areas kind of, you know, as a ghost, though. Because it kind of gives a better perspective of how they're usually laid out, you know? Even on a subconscious level. Like, there's a lot of big rooms. And also, there's a lot of these statues. I'm a little confused by that. But you know what? That's okay. That is fine. That's okay. And then, of course, you have these wither doors, which from what I've gathered, you just kill something and then it opens it. Because you get, like, a key. Pretty much, okay? Pretty much. Chat, I'm thinking, once I graduate, bro, I'm working 7 days a week, and when I'm not working, I'm here. I'm so excited for it, dude. I have, like, no time in between studies and everything else going on to freaking focus even more on streaming. The second I graduate, I'm so excited, bro. Literally. We're keeping that routine right now. Things are gonna heat the fuck up! And hopefully not in a spice way, because I already tried that with habanero peppers, and I'm not a big fan of that, so, you know. Oh, W. Watch me solo this. I don't know what I can... Oh, why can I not move? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a wandering soul. Castle of Stone. Oh, wow. Look at that. Wow. I'm killing them so easily. Wow. I feel like I'm lagging, but I think this thing is just lagging. No, I definitely am. No, I think it's this guy. Honestly, that's probably how it would move. Yeah, the thing is like, I'm doing bad damage, but I'm not doing as bad damage as, like, I can't kill them. It would just take, like, literally 5 years. You know, like, 5 years to kill them is the issue. Yeah! 30k? I assume... No, that's definitely not me. Damn. R.I.P. gang. R.I.P. I got tipped by 2 players in the last minute. Does it say who they are? No, it doesn't. It says Cops and Crims arcade games. I should really try out some of the more Hypixel Skyblock games. What is this area? Oh. 80. Yep. I need to take medication. My bad. Bro, I literally... It's fine. Not this emo guy again. Bro, he's literally an emo, but with white hair. Does he have, oh right, I'm not a ghost. He has red eyes too. Like, bro, me when I read freaking Hypixel level 27. My bad, I got distracted. Oh my god, they are literally... They quite literally, like, they don't sprint towards you, but their abilities do. And I kind of find it funny, to be honest. Undead Archer. Oh yeah, that does look like an archer. I was like, bro, that literally looks like a goblin. No, that does look like an archer. It does. You know, chat, I think one way or another we should do like a community D&D campaign or something. You know, we should do a community D&D campaign. You know, with how small the community is right now, we could run an actual D&D campaign, but you know, there are barriers there, especially with everybody being different ages that we should keep. But like, I wonder if there's like a D&D way campaign thing with like a big group of people that aren't like, you know, that aren't quite, you know, close as in like friends, you know? I think that should be done. I assume somebody has already done that on YouTube, because whenever you think of something, somebody's already done it, really. Realistically, most of the time. Community D&D campaign. Let's see. I don't see anything. You know what? Maybe? I mean, I assume it's been done before, but I don't see anything really. You know, chat, how do we feel about a D&D campaign that's like everybody? That would be funny as heck. That would be really funny, honestly. Really chaotic, of course. Really chaotic. But like, that's the point, you know? That's the point. That's the point. Go tank. Oh, yeah. We good. We're tank. You know, I literally got shot from, like, something, bro. Literally, this is how... Why are all these guys here? Good lord. So many freaking people all in one place. Same here. They're, like, in groups and little lollygags, are we now? Freaking... Yeah. It's funny. Really funny. But chat, if it hasn't really necessarily been done, or at least not documented on specifically YouTube, how would we go about a community D&D thing, you know? Okay, I'm thinking hypothetically here and theoretically, but I know people who have said that they're interested in that, but let's think about this realistically, logically. D&D campaigns, by being in one, which I am in one, which we haven't had a meeting in a few weeks, though, just because of how busy all of us are. But it should start up again, probably in 2 or 3 weeks, which will be fun. I digress, though. It's really fun because it's chaotic and you can stray from the path, right? You can stray from the path. So maybe if you do a D&D campaign, how it would work is that everybody has to work together. And you get paired in groups, kind of. And maybe, like, okay, let's say here's the plot, okay? Here's the plot. If you did D&D campaign with a whole community of people, this is what the channel should be about, guys. Like, literally, doing stupid shit like this is what I want to do. You know, test the limits of how close you can get to a community. You know, and I don't mean in the touching minors way. I mean in the, what are some stupid ideas you can do? Not the stupid snipers, I hate those. What are some stupid ideas to bring a community together and really promote that growth? You know what I mean? A gigantic D&D campaign. A gigantic one. I hire like 50. I hire 50 DMs. And all of us go through everybody's individual answers for for how they act when they're, like, you know, in a certain combat situation. If every single person in the community who signs up to be in the D&D is in an army. And each person has their own fate that happens to them. Each person has their own arc. They get paired with other people, and they have to work together. And they kind of go in doing their own thing, you know? Like, doing their own thing. But of course, you know, people should have the option to be paired with other people if they want to or not. But, like, isn't that interesting? I think that would be kind of cool. You know, I want to find a way to make that work. That would be kind of fun. I played D&D with my community. Like, that would be kind of cool. But, I mean, how would you word it better? I made a D&D campaign with my viewers. Clickbait anti. Oh, that's sneaky. I would have totally fallen for that shit. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm supposed to be going. Oh, wait, it's a puzzle room. Hold on. I want to respawn here. How do I respawn? Chat, is this real? Oh, that doesn't seem very good. Is this like lava or something? Let's move out of the way before we respawn very abruptly and die. Oh, I guess we will not get the chance? Question mark? You know what? That's okay. That's okay. But listen, hear me out. There's always ways to include your community in things that usually only seem like a small group thing. And small group things are good. You know, it's good to have a D&D campaign that's just a small group of people so you can get close to them. But it is also good to have, you know, places where viewers can, you know, interact and stuff. Like, that's, you know, that's a big part of things, you know? That's why Hypixel Skyblock is so good. You can just interact with people all the time. It's great. And, you know, Hypixel Skyblock is one of those things where it's kind of, you know, to me, it's like, you know, I like to get better at the game, but I also kind of like to chill, you know? Kind of like to chill. Each person plays Hypixel Skyblock differently. I think as it grows and as I understand better, then I'll probably get a bit more into the, whole, like, you know, building an island and or something. Not building an island. That's just one of the many goals you can do in Hypixel, like getting good armor and shit. I don't know. But I digress. I think that would be an interesting idea. I'm gonna look more into a community-wide D&D campaign. I like the idea of it being like an army thing, but if I can supply good enough ideas that every single person, no matter what happens, is at least an interesting idea with interesting arcs, which each person has their own kind of like thing, that would be kind of cool. You know, that would be kind of cool. That would be really cool. Really, really, really cool. I think that would be kind of fabulous. Fabulous indeed. Oh, man. Watch her finish spawning! And look at them. They just cooked. Bro, I have no time to react. I just am like, oh, nice. And then I'm like, oh, nice, I guess. Ooh. Oh, this is the professor. This is the even more emo guy. Why do they all have hair covering their eyes? Don't you think that's kind of overdone? Alright, let's see, let's see. Yo, 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 kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. You know what? Boom, boom, yeah, yeah. Chat, I'm soloing this boss. Watch this. I'm gonna use a stun potion. Oh wait, I need to wait 12 seconds. Hold on, chat. I'll finish the boss off in 12 seconds. Are you ready? 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 4 seconds and I'll finish him off. Boom. That was Healthy Guardian? Look at them when they die. They're so weird looking. Oh. Is it? My barrier will hold as long as my guardians are alive. Well, I hate to tell it to you, but 0 hearts. 0 hearts. Use fire freeze staff and I have a stun potion and an absorption potion, my guy. That is quite literally it. I'll fight it with oh, never mind. What is this noise? Bro, why does it always do that? I don't understand. This stupid dying one on this side. What the heck? Oh, that's why I always die at this point, huh? Because they're like shooting you from down above. I didn't even realize. See, this is why being a ghost is so interesting. Alright, hold on. Now, if I spawn up here, if I revive up here, I think that would be kind of cool. I think that would be kind of cool. My rat! No! My rat! It died. Oh, it's back. It's back. Be careful. Be careful, rat. Be careful. Be careful. I like this stupid rat. Oh my god, it's so freaking cute, bro. Love that rat. So freaking cool. Love it, love it. You know, one of those. Hold on, let me just. Oh, yeah, I don't. Press drop to activate it. What is Castle of Stone anyway? Hold on, wait. I'm like not activating it. There's no need to be something. Ultimate is on cooldown. Bruh! Okay, my bad. My bad. My bad, game. My bad. I did not mean to do that. Castle of Stone is what though? Whoa. I keep forgetting you can play string down. It's never mind. It's funny. It's really funny. And it's also kind of, I don't know, it's kind of fun. I'm entertained by the smallest amount of things ever. Oh my gosh. Enchanted bread increases the speed of your minions by 5% for 12 hours. That would be interesting. Eric's calling. Place 4 of these at the altar. Oh, so that's how you get them. You kill the spiders, I presume, is how you do it. Junk sinker. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I need to leave, don't I? Well, it's a guardian. I didn't even realize. Alright, is that the exit? I think that might be the exit. Chat. Oh, yes it is. Yes it is, yes it is. I was not paying attention. Was not paying attention indeed. Adventurer Saul. I talked to that guy, right? Have you defeated the professor yet? Yeah, I'm the best. Then take this letter to Mort whenever you feel like entering the catacombs alone. Make sure that you're not in a party. Best of luck. Can I go alone? What? You want to go in alone? I simply cannot allow that to happen. Have a look at this letter. Oh, so since I have that recommendations letter, I can do it. Huh. Alright, yeah, shut up, man. Shut up, man. What else do I have to do? Thorn, Livid, Satan, Maxer, Storm, Golder, and Necron. Oh, Necron. Necron armor. Want to see me solo tier 2 Enderman? Sure, go for it, man. It'll be entertaining. It'll be like, I'll be like one of those, like, rich people back in, like, the 1800s, like, shoving food into my mouth while I'm, like, watching a play. Literally, hold on, let me, hold on. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'll just hit one of these. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Hold on. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. I mean, this is probably not, hold on. Media source text. Do I have image? Oh yeah, I do. Thing. Let me see. What am I trying to do? Here. Rich dude in the 1800s watching a play. This is like, I'm like sitting at the table. I'm like this person right here, just like sitting here watching this happen. That's who I am. That's who I am. The people entertain me. I say something like literally the entertainment, bro. Literally the entertainment. Freaking streaming, and I'm, oh my god. It laid an egg. It laid a beautiful blue egg. That must have hurt. Wow, imagine that. Dang. Yikes. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, man. That probably tore something. That's big egg. Yeah, MLG. Alright, hold on. What am I doing again? Alright, I need to go down, down, down. But I feel like I should be going up, up, up. Yes, I should. There it is. There's the Enderman. The Enderman. Why are they rainbow? Are zealots usually rainbow? I did not realize. I died very fast to them, obviously, because it is not very good. However, you see, if what I do is I just slowly break them down over time, then I'll eventually get my bestiary up to the point it needs to be. Then I'll be in the place I need to be for these. Go dragon entrance. I'm here. This is that, right? I think that's that. I think. But okay, this is definitely not the area. Maybe it's why you put this. That was a really bad. Oh, hold on. Let me just kill this little guy. R.I.P. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 eyes, and you can get them from zealots, right? Zealots. Watcher. I killed it. Bro, I'm actually kind of goated. Hold on, wait. Can I kill these guys first try? Hold on, let me just casually go past these guys and hope that they don't kill me, because that would be kind of unfortunate, you know what I mean? Like, RIP. Oh, they're killing me. That's quite fun. Let me kill it first. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, shit. That's okay. You know what? I was expecting that. That's fine. All right. Dragon interest. Dragon entrance. I am getting very distracted 24/7. That is quite it. Stay. Ah, I see. I'm on my way. My bad. Freaking, find full understand, then talk to the lone adventurer. I'm not doing that because I already did that and I don't know where I put all of the pieces to it. So, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's an Enderman pet. It kind of looks a little, weird. A little weird. That's for sure. Look at this little guy. It's got like a chiseled jaw. Hello. I'm looking at this Enderman. I like it. It has like a chiseled jaw. It's like mogging. It's like locked in. Alright. Yeah. Where are we going? Bro, I am not that fast. Oh my gosh. Me, but I'm called poor in my walking speed? Bro, what is this? There's bro. I was like, bro, where did that guy go? Stand back? Bro, where? There's like... Is bro about to... Bro's about to hit the Spinjitzu move. You know, chat, is Spinjitzu an actual thing? Spinjitzu is an actual thing, right? It is, I'm pretty sure. Spinjitzu. Yeah. No, that is the wiki for... No, I don't know. Spinjitzu. Stand back, hold on. Alright, bet. I'll just sit here while this guy obliterates everything. If I can remember long enough. Yeah! I can actually kill these guys like decently fast, and that's actually kind of nice. Oh, look. 3,000 is pretty good. 3,000 is pretty good. Good. Look at this. Very, very nice. I got a little bit too greedy. But you know what? That's okay. Because you know what they say? Being greedy is actually a good thing. Because it shows that you care a lot. Or something along those lines. You know what? That's the grand scheme of everything if you think about it. You know what? Can I just do this constantly? Oh. Oh. It's kind of fun. Okay, well that was kind of fun for 2 seconds. This guy is still pooping out the blue egg, and I honestly respect it still, as always. But you know what? What is this? Ice? Oh, yeah, I have. Oh, this boss is holding a beacon. Get his ass! Kick him! I don't think I got it. Oh. R.I.P. little man. Yeah. I received loot for assisting Thunderson. I'm very glad. I don't know what I did, but I'm glad I did it. Because I love loot. Because then what I could do with my ender pearls is I could... Ooh, watch this. Well, it's not really fun if I get murdered immediately, but you know what? That's fine. I see how it is. That's how it is, isn't it? My rat's leveled up! Oh my goodness. Yes, death to you, sir. Oh, nice, I got the little croissants. That way I can get tons of money after I finish dying. Oh. Ooh, a pending bestiary milestone! Hold on, wait. 1 second. Alright, hold on. I'm done getting distracted. Rate the island. How did this happen? I want to learn how to do this. This is, I approve this. Leave me alone, guest? Bro, shut up! I refuse to speak with gas. Yeah, posh bitch. Posh bitch. That's what he is. Ooh, stealing cake. Cause I'm a big ass. This is like a blaze minion or something. This is I don't know. I really don't. Snow minion. Yo! Oh, don't watch your stuff. You've got this guy in the freaking what's it? The ground? Yeah, that's what it's called. Interesting. Okay, okay. Approve. Look at my little rat following me. Poor little. Oh no! Oh, R.I.P. R.I.P. again. Oh my gosh. So this must be the tarantula minions that everybody's been discussing in the chat, huh? You should get a god pot. I've heard of those. There's just like really good perks, huh? That's what it is, right? Like pretty much just good perks and everything, like good like for example, more strength, less weakness, more resistance, more fire aspect, like stuff like that, right? Because I have a booster cookie, but I don't really have a use for it because I'm not really rich at all. I'm just kind of there. Just kind of there. Alright, let me just give these a present for their hard work. I guess I can't. No, I literally cannot. Okay. Here, take a bone! So I wish I could feed him a bone. I would rate this a solid 8 out of 10. I think this is a pretty good one. I think this is a pretty good one. I like this setup. I've never seen this. Or even if I have, I don't remember. It's nice. Yes? What is up? And I also like these. I want to know how to put these NPCs in the ground. Also, Jerry's being a bitch. An actual bitch. You won't talk to me. It's kind of annoying me. Stupid. Know your place, peasant. Skyblock menu? Yeah, I gotcha. Wait, hold on. Which? Yes, I'm listening, man. Don't worry. It's just the delay. Go to setting in your menu. Skyblock menu. Like Minecraft's or... I assume this. Question mark? Is there a more useful thing I should know about? Question mark. Go to setting in Skyblock menu. Oh, I see. My bad. I keep forgetting this is a menu. Report island name, storage, settings. API, and turn them all on. Skills. Oh yeah, why isn't this on? Pretty much. Oh wow, so it's basically people can see what I own. Okay, yeah, that's chill. Nice. That makes more sense why I can see some people's stuff sometimes, and sometimes I can't see other people's stuff. Makes more sense. What is this? Health is plus 45. Not as good as these, huh? Dang. I also realized I have ass armor, and that's probably why I was dying in the dungeon so fast. Dang. It's all bad. I have bad armor. Oh, everything died. Except for these guys. It doesn't quite make sense since they don't have helmets, but... Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? You know... Oh my gosh, look, I'm gaining so many ender pearls and losing all of them all at once. How am I losing? Oh, it's the delay. Chat, is this real? Is this real? Is this real? I'm like sitting here kind of like, where did this guy come from? These are like little houses or something, you know? Death. I get so distracted so easily. Oh my gosh. It's horrible. Actually horrible, bro. Actually horrible. Experimentation table. I have not actually tried out one of these. Let's see. There are different skills, of course. And we have combat level 18, which is pretty good. Farming 14, fishing 14, mining 18, forging 17, enchanting 10, which is quite low compared to the others. So is alchemy. Alchemy's 10. Carpentry's even lower, 7, but it's carpentry. I do that in real life. Not in game. Although I only do it for... I don't know. I forgot. Room crafting... What? Taming 16. Yeah, that's just how it is. Social 6. Gain social XP for every new unique guest. Hosting guests and visiting islands. Oh, interesting. I see. Dungeoneering. Requires combat level 15. This is healer 3. I haven't even done mage. Maybe I should give mage a try. Archer 3, tank 5. I should give mage and archer more tries, I think. More tries would be interesting. More tries. I really do need to empty my inventory, is what I'm seeing. Hold on. Let me quickly go do that, because I freaking oh my god, the ditto blobs. I love ditto blobs. Oh my gosh. I love ditto blobs. Ditto blobs are the best thing that's ever happened to this game, dude. Like, seriously, they really are. If anybody has a bone to pick with me about that, yeah, you're wrong. Very wrong. I have never seen such a glorious creation in my life. When I figured out those were a thing, my world was shook, bro. Like somebody had stepped. Just, I don't know, something like that. Something like that. Because ditto blobs are one of those things where I've been wanting ever since day one of starting to play this game. And I didn't even know it existed. Until just the other freaking, like, maybe like 3 weeks ago? Dang, crazy. I'm like really stingy about using them. Because I'm like, you know, I don't want to use them for something that is, you know, not a smart thing to use them for. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Makes the same thing. Watch them add in colored chest eventually. Honestly, I can't tell if that would be a cool update where everybody would be happy about it, or... Oh, that's nether bricks, my bad. I was like, bro, what you mean it's an unknown recipe? It's a freaking chest. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 1. Can I not place that there? Okay, you know what? Fuck you. 1, 2, okay. Okay, I'm starting to understand that this is just stupid. Oh. The catacombs floor 2. Oh, I should have changed my armor. I forgot about that. R.I.P. gang. Why do I keep saying that? Also, I don't have access to my ender chests, it would seem. They're just gone? Question mark? They're just gone? I don't understand why that is the case. Let me see if I can find, this. Chimcheroo, or something along those lines. I don't know. You know, it's close enough. You know what? That works better than what I've got. So, you know, we'll take it. This is 70 speed, 70 10. Yeah, this is better than what I have on as well. Not exactly what we need. 195. Defense plus 20. Defense. Oh, I see. It's defense versus health. I suppose defense is better. I can just go with that. It's not a big issue. I'm like thinking so heavily right now, when in reality it's not even gonna matter, because I'm probably just gonna die first thing anyway, because that's what happens. But you know what? At least I know a little bit more than I did before. So you know what? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I think this is what I had originally. So if I switch these out, because 70 for defense, 45, that's worse. But there's nothing for health, which is kind of what we kind of need quite a bit of. Yeah, I already know those angler sets are not as good. Woo! Freaking crazy, bro. Freaking crazy, bro. Hello, VJ. Welcome back. Welcome back. trying to remember. Oh, I have these too. When did I get Arachne leggings? You're gonna play VR? Bye. Bye. Have fun on VR. That's always fun. We should play VR on stream sometime. I'm gonna have to figure that. I just remembered something. Chat. Okay, so I'm always like been the type of person who I've always kind of like wanted to join a band, like a marching band. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier, but this literally just popped into my head and I have to say it, bro. I have to say this. So, my mom has been trying to convince me to get into, like, reselling and stuff, because, you know, I don't know, it's like her will or something, I don't know. That's how it acts, but pretty much, we were at a store today, and it's called a bin store, so pretty much it has, like, a bunch of bins, and you, like, sift through them for random stuff. I love that type of shit. Like, you know, there's something fun about going into a bin of random shit and just finding things. My bad, hold on, let me cut back. There's something fun about going to a bin of random stuff. Where you just are not really looking for anything in particular, but you just, like, you could be in a way. I don't know, you look for something interesting. And you find something interesting. And today I found something interesting. And it was a drum set. But it was like this mat. With, like, a snare drum, a high drum, a low drum. It's something along those lines, sorry. This is why I'm trying to get into it, and I don't already play it. But it had basically an entire drum set, except for a bass, on it. And I was like, whoa. Because dude, I love, like, drumming my fingers and, like, you know, percussion. Bro, I'm about to mess it up. I'm telling you, when I figure out how to, like, freaking clip that thing, like, plug that thing in properly, I'm going to show you guys, seriously, what my lost calling is. Because, oh my gosh, I need to freaking do it, bro. Speaking of, I want to try this. I can already tell that I'm failing miserably. Okay. Oh, somebody's visiting my island. Low ballings. Gonna offer me a low ball and be like, Loki, bro, I'm too poor. I am too poor for that. I am way too poor. I'm like, do you guys ever get hiccups out of fucking nowhere? Because this stuff kind of pisses me off. This is why you always make it to your right click. Among Us! Among Us! Among Us. Among Us. No Contra. Yeah? Okay. Whatever. Okay. Then I'm curious. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not exactly... That's not exactly... Why does it say 20 if it's 2 billion? Bro, it makes it look like it's 20 billion. I'm very confused. I like the skin, though. Oh, bro left. Bro left. Was I too aggressive with my 3 question marks? I apologize. What is this? I'm a Snoopy. I'm very snooper. Snoop. I'm Snoop Dogg. Cause like he danced. Okay. Everybody has an aspect of the void, so it must be good. Chat, this is actually something good about having Bad Lion Client, because you can see everybody's inventory and they always have the aspect of the void in it. What do they have it for? I don't know why they have it. But it seems like a melee weapon based on the fact it says melee. So I'm assuming it's not too shabby. It's not too shabby. It says the lowest bin is 5 million, which actually isn't bad, like, at all. But the average is 11 million. But the lowest is 5, so it's, like, not that expensive. I don't know. Maybe it's, like, a mid-game thing? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, right. What was I doing? I forgot. Look. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me... The keybinds. The keybinds. I remember I don't remember how to get there, though. Hold on. Let me think. Do I go in through here? Useful tips. Clicking the mouse wheel. Ah, right. It's the actual controls. Haha! There we go. There we go. There we go. Now this should... Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. And now I have no place to... Now I have no way to place it down. Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh, I guess I do that, and then that's how you do it. Okay. Anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and try to figure this out. Attack, destroy. Let's just do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Please. I think I'm doing something wrong. I am definitely doing something wrong. Hold on. I need to remember this. Yeah. 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 There we go. There we go. So then I do... Then I'm wrong. Hold on. This is a trial and error thing, okay? A trial and error. There we go. Now, can I do this? You know, it's so weird that when you change it, you can actually hit them without, like, it lagging behind you. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. But that's okay. I'm way too bad at that. Hold up. Hold up. My best is 92. I think we can get that. Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm going too fast. Hold up! This is such a long song. Okay, you know what? I think I peaked at that the last time I did it, which was a while ago. Okay, that was a while ago. Let's just keep my controls like that, and let's move on. Let's move on. Okay, I like playing freaking Archaea and Project Sekai, and that's about it. Freaking keep it that way. This, on the other hand, is very different because it's a mouse and not your thumbs. Speaking of, you can always tell if somebody says they play rhythm games, ask to hold their hand, and I don't mean this in a romance way, I mean this in a check out their thumb. If they flex it like this, there should be a pretty sturdy bone on or muscle on the top of their thumb, like the base of their thumb area that sticks up, that makes their thumb look like rectangular on the side like that. If not, it'll look a bit more smooth and kind of like not parallel lines. Fun fact, that's how you tell if somebody plays with their thumbs or their fingers like this on a rhythm game like Archaea and other similar ones. Mine are very, very rectangular. Hold on, let me show you guys this. So actually, it's always kind of interesting because, you know, it reminds me of like certain things. So yes, I know this is really bright, but so you have like a thumb, right? And it's just chilling. So, you know, it has like this kind of a shape. That's the kind of shape you'd have for somebody who's not a rhythm gamer. But if you flex it, and it has here, let me show you guys. If you flex your thumb, and it has this sort of rectangular vibe to it, it's hard to see the difference in this lighting. But basically, right here is kind of where it pops up, but it basically makes it look a lot more rectangular than it would. You see kind of like how like right here it gets bulkier. So that's how you tell if somebody, if they play rhythm games, plays with their thumbs or with their actual, like, you know, four fingers usually that are like the thumb, not the thumb, the pointer and the middle finger, and they play usually on a surface. It's an interesting method to use, but it works. It really does. Some rhythm game players are impressive that I look up to. I wouldn't say I'm at the point yet where I can be considered impressive, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I can do, Don't Fight the Music and get enough that I can get the master version unlocked on Project Sekai, so you know what, that's good enough. That's good enough for me. Enchanted paper, I literally oh, hold on, let's do some quests, hold up. Talk to the spider tamer. Oh, I need to go back and talk to him, hold up. Don't mind the fact that my character is like insanely off the bonkers, off the whatever. You know what? Close enough, honestly. That's so much. Where am I going? Hold on, can I actually go somewhere with this? That's unfortunate. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to, you know, like, keep trying, I guess. Question mark? There we go! There we go! Alright, hold on. Oh, here we are. So, where we want to go is we want to go up here. Because we want to talk to this guy. Thank you so much. I did it! I did it. Now, let's see. If I go down and I try to... Okay, they already kind of killed her. But, you know what? That's okay. Actually, no, they didn't. They're just waiting for her to spawn. Because... Oh my god! Why am I yawning, bro? Oh my gosh. She's gonna, like, run away, isn't she? I'm just killing her little children, I guess. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I dealt the final blow. Well, I am very glad, because I don't think I did shit, honestly. Let's take a screenshot of that. That's pretty impressive, you know? Pretty impressive. Something is awakening, bro. It was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds, and there's already another one. People must farm that stuff, because, man. Oh, I got arachne leggings again. Nice. I have not a single use for them. So if I'm at 1,000 health now, that makes me a lot harder to kill. Oh, yeah. You don't do shit, man. I was just wearing the wrong armor set the entire time. I see. That's quite annoying, but you know what? At least we've realized now and fixed it. So that's okay. When in doubt, check behind cobwebs. Well, I'm seeing those. Do you think perhaps it could be behind all of those cobwebs? Like up here, I'm assuming. Or, okay, bro, can you get out of my way? I'm kind of busy. Behind this, maybe. Bro, why is my eye hurting, like, really bad all of a sudden? Hold on, wait. Yep. Hey! We found a relic. Hey! Nice. Well, we're finding all the relics. Wow. Are you sure you looked through every cobweb? Brother, can you get on my way? Oh, I turned into my rat. Oh, I can also still die as my rat. Alright, this is actually kind of useful to move around. So, okay, you actually, you know, die. I'm sick and tired of this bowl. Right here? Oh, hold on. Move out of my way. I'm kind of busy right now. I am a businessman on a mission. Businesswoman. I don't fucking care. You know what? Same fucking thing. In this generation, day and age. Same thing, honestly. Same thing. Or maybe it's the opposite of that. Okay, hold on. Can you stop? Can you stop? Thank you. So if I need to look behind every cobweb. Yeah, it's like literally straight in front of me here. Okay, hold on. Die! My god, this is so annoying. Thank you. Goodness gracious. That did kind of annoy me a bit. Like, bro, get out of here. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. Alright, hold on. So I need to, like, get behind those. Is that what the goal is? No, there's quite literally nothing behind them. There's nothing behind those cobwebs that I'm in right now. So it is not quite necessary, I guess. Okay. Guys, chill. Chill. You know, there should be some repellent in this game. Like freaking, Pokemon repellent? They should have this in this game so I don't have to deal with all of this. It's annoying. Annoying. Move! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, I'm getting swarmed. Alright, hold up. Die. Die. I am now my rat. I did not mean to do that. Stop it. Stop it. Dude, they're actually kind of like infuriating. So if I need to get behind these cobwebs, I think I'm gonna have to go see something else. And also, they're just annoying me. I need to leave before I get so annoyed I start murdering a whole generation of these things, because then I'll get off task. Spider jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Yeah, I killed it. Wow. Oh, I know a spot down in the caves, but I have no idea how to get in that room. The entrance is tiny. Then I assume you just, you know, use a freaking ender. If you hit me one more time. Get out of my face! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is bro taming the spiders? Excuse me? Is bro taming them? Oh, no, there's one like spitting. Oh, are they spitting at him? The freaking stuff's flying this way. You know, it kind of looks like without all this shit they're doing, it kind of looks like he's taming them. Nope, that's definitely coming from somewhere else. Yeah, you're fine. It kind of looked like it legit looks like he was taming them, which is kind of funny. I was like, dang, bro's got like the pet spider. That's kind of funny. What was I doing? Hold on. Right, I was looking for the relic entrance. Let me find it. That way? Okay, buddy, if you say so. If you say so. Oh, because it wants me to get the one that's behind here somewhere. I don't know how to get behind here, question mark. Okay, you know what? Get out of my face. Out of my face. Oh my goodness, I'm about to die. Hold on. Let's just leave. Let's just leave the complex. Let's leave the area. Let's go into a different place. I didn't mean a different dimension. Where are we? Okay, hold on. Alright, let's go. 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 I'm a rat. You cannot hurt me. You do not know I am a rat. 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 Shh. Shh. They did not know I was a rat. Wow. Isn't this a good time to go fishing? Or am I lying to myself? I cannot jump. Yeah. I don't think that person understood at all. The rat killed the slime. Hold on, let me mess with this guy a bit. I love messing with people. Alright, let's go fish a bit. I think fishing, well actually let's go check it out, because I don't know if it's actually gonna be like, I don't know if it's actually gonna be good, but I mean, yeah, the last time there was a fishing event, right? But never know. Let's give it one shot, you know? It's always fun to kind of try it out to see, you know, what kind of things they have. What kind of things? Yes? I just got something given to me. Bro, how come I fish from this spot once and it changes? Is that how it works? I don't think it would be, but jumping to conclusions, I suppose. Alright, let's see. Let's see. And just in case everybody's wondering, I have a full inventory. Oh, no, it's not. Interesting. Alright, well, anyways, I want to keep searching for relics. I found one below the house, too. But I can't access it. Not sure how to get there. So, yeah, somebody said you need an ender pearl. Ender pearl. So we gotta go get one of those. Are they? No, we don't have any. That's unfortunate. Arachne's helmet. Huh. I didn't even know that was a thing. It's kind of cool, though. I watch this. I'm like a spider. Ooh, kind of cool. But watch, I go from 1169 to 1224, which is it's, wait, no, it's not. Oh, it's better. It's better, but is it better? I don't think it's better in general. I think it's just slightly higher in health-wise. I think it's just slightly higher in health-wise. And that's about the virtue it has. Oh, whoops, I accidentally went way too far. And I also went way too far again. If you kill it, it gives you slime. Fun facts with me. It gives you slime. Whoa. Alright, what's our next quest that we need to do? We need to fight a dragon. We need to give 128 redstone to the redstone miner. Or we can summon Arachne. Now, chat, there seems to be something really simple that we can do. And that's summon Arachne. So let's go ahead and see. No, I don't think I brought any of the Arachne thingies I had. But I know how to get them now. Because there's only one place where I was able to go during that time where I had them in my inventory. And it was down and by the sanctuary, but not in the sanctuary. So I suppose how it works is that the areas around the sanctuary, underground, are the places where you can get, what's it called? Where's my rat at? I kind of need the speed boost. Nah, what? Oh, there it is. Let's become the rat. Oh, let's become the rat. Because it's kind of fun. It's more fun than doing anything else. Alright, so if we go to where Arachne is, we can then go ahead and summon her, perhaps. Actually, hold on. Right, I need to get the stuff from these, though. The stuff from these. Arachne's calling, see? I've got the Arachne's calling in my inventory, not actually, because I just remembered I can't pick anything up. So now it is picked up, and now I just need to kind of kill maybe about 3 more, and I think that should be pretty good for what we need. I just obliterated that one. Hopefully we'll be able to get some more Arachne callings here in a bit, but I don't know, I guess we'll see. Keeper. Oh, I should get something good from that one, shouldn't I? Oh no, it's just, why is my rat jumping around? That's kind of interesting. Well, anyways, as we go along with this, we will find more and more, okay? More and more things that will enable us in many ways. But for now, all we do is complete all of the things we need to do. And then we will be goated. Absolutely goated. You received loot for assisting yeetables, like Lunchables. But yeetables. Yeetables. You know, I wonder why people who are stronger than where I'm at farm Arachne. I assume it's because there's something rare that she drops that you need pretty often. Like that's what I'm assuming. Can I not place a third one? Or it is, oh. So basically I was too slow. Okay, got it. Shabooty. I love that. Oh, that's great. So hold on. What was that? Alright. I just need to summon her, right? So all I need to do is get one more calling and then I'll be good. One more calling. And look, we've already completed quite a few. Quite a few. I'm already almost dead though, so what I might want to do is I might want to go and take care of something else, which might take a while. Oh, never mind. No, it didn't, because everybody is absolutely good at what they do. Perfect. Well, if I kill enough of them, I'll get a 4th Arachne's calling, and then I'll be able to do what I need to do for the people of America. That's what I need to do. Alright, all I need is one more Arachne's calling. One more Arachne's Arachne's calling. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, yeah, yep. Yeah, yep. Yep. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay. Oh, my goodness. You know what? It's kind of good when they're all just attacking like this, because then they'll just continuously come along, you know what I mean? But I'm not getting anything still, which is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I just need one more. I just need one more Arachne's calling. If I can get that, then I'll be gold, okay? I'll be gold. If they could stop jumping toward me really aggressively, and therefore them being separated from everybody, every other spider, that would be really nice, because I would like to take them all down in one fell swoop. But I understand that is probably not happening. Let's see. Alright. Maybe I should go into the upper ranges, and then I can get Arachne's callings from there. And then it'll be good. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow, there's a lot here. Let's kill these. Let's kill these guys. We literally only need one more is the thing. Like, we literally only need one more. I'm pretty sure we can summon it with other people, but the issue is I just want to make sure we have enough for if other people aren't willing, you know? If other people aren't willing, we should be prepared. We should be prepared. Alright, hold up. Hold up. We still have not gotten a fourth one, which is quite concerning. That's fine. That's fine. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Visit Maddox in the Hub's Tavern to complete Slayer test? Tavern? I do remember seeing him there, now that I think about it. However, I do not quite recall. I'm about to die. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and I also had a lot of money. Hold on, let me go and put that stuff back. What? Let me go put that stuff back. I did not see this. PV 3 DPS, 3 DPS. All right, bet. I'll see that. I'll see that. I'll see that. All right. Let me get out of the way of these guys really quick. I want to secure my money really fast before anything catastrophic happens, because freaking every single time something crazy happens, I swear everything. All right, little man. Take my money. Thank you. Thank you. 4.8 million. It's pretty good. All right. You said PV. Hold on. Let me put my music back on too. Why does it do that? I bet it's on that one freaking ad. No, it's actually not. It's on Guns N' Roses. Nice. All right. PV 3 DPS. 3 DPS. All right, chat. Let's take a look at this guy. Damn! 44 billion! Dang, that's impressive. Nice job, man. That's great. 50, 60, 20. Damn, 14 is not up there. That's funny. Honestly, real. Enchanting, carpentry, farming, combat, fishing, alchemy, room crafting. Okay, okay. Okay, Revenant Slayer, Torrential Slayer, Vin Slayer, Enderman Slayer, Blaze Slayer. Nice, nice. Solid. 348, solid. All this is clean. I love seeing profiles that are clean like this. Let's see. Catacombs 44 is really good. Out of 50, really good. Bank balance is 1 billion, purse is 155 million. I see you, I see you, I see you. Not too shabby. Mana Disintegrate. This is always like the most interesting part. The freaking Wisp's Ice Flavored Water. 1 splash potion. Gain plus 10 vitality and plus 25 true defense. Interesting. Well, true defense is like against everything. I mean, that's pretty thing, but the Archfiend dice being in the freaking inventory is the realest shit I've ever seen. When things get too, it's whenever things get a little bit too stressful, you're just like, don't worry, I have gambling to my advantage. A blood rune, good. A reheated gummy polar bear. I did not. What is this? Plus 10 combat wisdom and pacifies nearby blazes while fighting Inferno Demon Lord. Oh, so basically it's for fighting the Demon Lord. Okay. More water splash potions. Interesting. So this seems like, yeah, a lot of a good inventory for fighting whatever the what is it again? The Inferno Demon Lord is. Interesting. Interesting. A bunch of swords. Good lord. Gosh. Wow, that's a lot. Alright, Withercloak Sword, SOS Flare. Shoot the flare up in the sky for 3 minutes, buffing up to 8 players within 40 blocks. So it's not really okay, interesting. It's a moody grapple shot. Throw a hook to grab and pull blazes. So this is there's a part of the combat islands, which is the Nether, right? So if you look at the Nether, that's a pretty cool PV, bro. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, this area over here, which is like literally the biggest island now that I look at it. We haven't unlocked it yet because we're not combat level 25, 24, something like that. 23 even. But freaking blazes and everything. I got to that point years ago, but dang, it has been years. How did I get 2 more of these? Oh, whatever. Whatever this is. Hello, Alia1337. Cute profile. Aw. It is a cute profile, isn't it? It is. It's a nice profile. I think they did a good job on it. I always love it when profiles are neat. Whenever I do the /PV someone and their profile actually like it looks presentable, like in a way I guess of just like playing the game a lot, like all the bars are filled and everything. Satisfying. It's very satisfying to look at. It's like otherwise if you see like a half-filled bar, it's kind of like, you know, this notification with like the little red circle on the top left or top right, and it's just it's annoying. It's very annoying. I hate it. I really do. You know, look at this. I love this thing. I love that thing so much, bro. I love that thing so much. How are you doing today, Alea? I hope I'm saying that right. It's A-L-E-A. Alea. Very different ways to pronounce it. Very different ways to pronounce it. I'm gonna choose one. I'm gonna say Alea. Alea. Dragon's Nest Spider's Den. Arachne Sanctuary is the better place. I need to summon her once. Ah, yeah, nobody's here. Nice. I can summon her and then immediately run away because I don't want to deal with her. Lovely. Alright, now have fun. Have fun. I'm leaving. Let's go up here and watch this guy. If it'll let me up. It'll take a minute, but let's see if this person is just AFK. Let's see if they'll be torn to shreds. Oh. They're quite literally they'll be fine. They're level 168. It'll be fine. Where's a befitting welcome? Oh wait, that's Arachne. I didn't even realize. Look at him. Look. A soldier on their own. This guy comes in, he's like, I don't really know what to do. That's real, very real. Bro's just like, hey, I'm kind of trying to, you know, do something. We're all just watching this guy. He's just fighting them all off. It's kind of entertaining. Okay, okay, okay. Eat that up, eat that up, eat that up, little man. Eat that up. Where'd that come from? Look at them. Look at them. Oh, yep. They both get into it. They both get into them. Try mine. Alia1337. Fine so far. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Alright. 1337. Let's see. Dang! Wow. Good lord. That is a lot of money. The net worth. Wow. That's impressive. Look at that. All maxed out. Bro, that is so nice. So nice. 454. Dang. You know, I always wonder what the highest skyblock level is, because I've heard people say like something around 500, 600, maybe even like 480. Like I've heard tons of different things, but I haven't even bothered to check really. I wonder, like, is it based off of just the highest level ever or what? Catacombs 44. Good. 29 million until cat at 45. It really does get more difficult as you go on. Dang. Banking? That is a lot of money in the bank. That's really cool. Top crops, nether stock, auctions bid. It's always nice to look at the PVs too because I can see what they prioritize, even though it is late game. It's still good to see. Got submerged frozen blaze stuff. Blazes seem to be a trend from what I've seen. I've seen this drill before. SOS flare, pitch and rod of the sea. 215 million. Good lord. Abaphone flip volcano. Oh, I was like a volcano. What? Ringtones tic-tac-toe snake? Interesting. Flip phone is cool. Enchanted cloak. Time warp. Advanced time by 1 hour. Impacts your minions chocolate. Wow. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool. That's genuinely, like, really helpful. Heated jungle pickaxe. A lot of stuff is what I'm seeing. The jungle... Oh, sorry. Excuse me. The jungle stuff is always good because it, like... What does it do again? It, like, does things... Gives a chance to drop sludge juice when mining in the jungle of crystal hollows. Oh, I see. So it's good for whatever sludge juice is used for. Heroic glacial scythe. I would love to have a scythe as a weapon in this game. That seems cool as hell. Pitch and hell rod. No, hellfire rod. That's quite in this thing. Okay. Oh, a Hyperion. Yeah, I've seen a ton about those and how good they are. Jeez, that is a lot of enchantments. Lowest bid is 900 million, you know, just casually, you know, just a casual thing. Current lowest bid is 5 million. The aspect of the void seems to be like something I could invest in pretty soon if I wanted to. That's cool. Let's see the connections. Dang, yeah, those are good. Nothing below, no, yeah, there's like nothing below 9. Wow. That's, oh yeah, there is right here, but I didn't see it. Wow, that's really good. Alright. Maxed out minions? Dang! That's cool. Oh, a cow minion. It's kind of cute. I like it. The pets. The pets are my favorite part about PvEing some people. Oh my gosh. Dude, you've got to have tons of pets. Let me check these out. The bat, adorable. I want it. I want that one. That one is chiseled jawline. It's perfect. Endermite? That's interesting. I've never seen that one. A flying fish. Don't mind everybody dying in the background, by the way. A guardian. Interesting. Unknown. Interesting. Jerry. It's Jerry. Mithril golem. I see. It took me a second to realize where the eyes were. Rabbit. Rat. One of my favorites. That. Tarantula. Golden dragon. I love the dragon pets, bro. They're so freaking cute. Like, look at it. You can see like its little ear and its little thing. I've got to save up for those, especially like there's like a skin for this. I want to get that. I want to get that so much. PV Elsin Golem. He is maxed out. Oh, bet. All right, let me. Ankylosaurus. It's kind of cute. I like that one. Armadillo. Baby Yeti. Ball. Bee. Black cat. That brother, that is a paranormal skin. I assume. I was like, bro, that is not a black cat. I assume it has a skin. It does have a skin. Nice. Dolphin Eerie. I've never heard of that. Oh, I have seen it before though. Giraffe. Gold. Ender dragon. That would be a fun pet to have. I want to get that at some point. Golem. Looks cool. Grandma wolf. Griffin. Oh, Griffin's kind of cute. Oh, the hedgehog's kind of cute, too. Dang, how much? Alright, not too much. I'm just going to go through. Hound. Cute. Lion. Magma cube. Mammoth. Megalodon. Mole. Yeah, that looks like a mole to me. Monkey. Mushroom. Phoenix. There's a phoenix pet? Oh, I guess I have heard of that before. That's cool. That's really cool. Owl, ocelot. These ones are cool. I like these. Pigman. That's a cool one too. Wow. That is there a seal? A rift ferret. That is cute. I want the rift ferret or just a ferret. I don't care. That's cool. It reminds me of the How to Train Your Dragons. That one dragon that's like That's like the evil one that's like big or whatever. Well, no dragon is evil, but you know what? You get what I mean. The antagonist, like, it's like the biggest antagonist thing, pretty much, in How to Train Your Dragon. I don't know. It's not in the first movie for sure, but it's in like Race to the Edge, I think. But yeah. That's it's very specific, anyways. I love the wolf pet, but I wish it was big rather than being something that floats beside you. That is one of my biggest gripes. So that's a Kudra. Interesting. Crimson Essence. So it's from the Crimson Isle. I see. So you said Elson Golem. Let's see. I would love to see stuff like that. Oh, wait, hold on. I must not have done it right. Elson Golem. Hold on. I don't think I'm doing it right. PV Elson Golem. I don't think I'm doing it right. Hold on. PV ELSENGOLEM. It will quite literally not let me for some reason. Maybe I need to do something here. Pending bestiary milestone. I've been getting a lot of those recently. It's interesting. We've literally gotten like 4 today. I'm not even kidding. Where's my floor? And where's my items? No! Where is everything? Like, seriously, bro. What? Chat. Where are my things? You know what? That's okay. Because if you're ever like, where the heck is my shit? You just say whatever and move on. Let's try this again. Elsum Golem. Dang it, I want to see this guy's maxed out stuff. This PV Elsum Golem. That's how you spell it, right? Yeah. It doesn't let me. But it lets me do me. Oh, I have 29 million net worth? Wow. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting like maybe 2. Interesting. I guess I am actually getting better. Huh. Interesting. Now you see, this could be worth something. Also, I just realized I can put this over here on the bazaar, and I think I should sell everything I have that I don't need. String, enchanted string, soul string. Bro, what is soul string? Soul string? Is that a thing? Soul string, a rare string that can be used to craft weapons that are infused with the power of arachne. I don't care. Take it. I don't care. Anything that I have is not something that a professional would call rare enough or whatever. It's an eye. Oh, I see. I appreciate that. It's what happens when you have a phone to look off of your chat and not an actual thing. 95 billion, I see. Nice. Jeez, 5,000 is crazy. 472 is really good. Nice. Look at all these full bars, bro. Look at all these full bars. I love it. Love to see it. 50, cat of 50. Dang, that is a lot of work. Especially to have all the class levels there, too. Like, good gosh. Jeez. He's got a heroic Astrea, an egg locator. Huh. Interesting. So does that mean the eggs are actually useful? Heroic aspect of the void. A New Year cake year 420. Year 420. I joined at the perfect time. Vampire dentist relic. A dentist relic. Apply a natural regen tick when you deal melee damage. Natural regen tick. Oh, I see. It provides a slight bit of regeneration. Time warp. So the time warp seems to be a very helpful late game item. And honestly, this does too. Like, things that slightly increase what you have always seems pretty good. 472 right now is max out. Really? Dang! That's crazy. That is a lot. Of, gosh, just a lot of stuff, bro. So much. I assume people, they just grind away during doing, I assume, Sorry. I assume one thing where they just like grind it out like a lot, and then they get like a lot of Skyblock level XP from doing that. That's what I assume people do. Cause yeah, me over here sitting with my my freaking 28, and other people over here like 68, and you know, stuff like that. You know, it would be kind of fun to go to the Crimson Isle. It's like the only spot I haven't really unlocked, except for I also haven't unlocked some parts in here. And I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all. That's pretty much that. All right. Although, I do want to get this quest log done. If I can give 128 redstone to the rest. I'm yawning. I'm yawning so much, bro. It is like around 11, 12 at my residence, my place of residency, aka my house. 128 redstone. Let's do that. Let's do that to the redstone miner, because I just want to get all of these quests out of the way, because Loki, it's kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. And also, I don't like seeing them. So yeah. 128. More than the top buy order. Alright. Yeah, it was filled. Everybody's so good at bro. Alright. Now let's go to the redstone miner. The miner. Oh my gosh. You know, I think one day, chat, one day, I mean, like, you know, and probably the next month, I'm gonna give, like, making, since I'm an architecture student and I need some interesting things in my portfolio, I'm gonna try doing architecture on, you know, Minecraft. That might be interesting. You know? I think that would be pretty cool. So, let me go ahead and find my way to deep caverns. That was smooth grappling hook, by the way. That was a smooth execution. I think that is a very good execution. Okay, very good execution. You know, and hopefully too. Yep, and spending too much time on it. Yes, dude. All I'm learning about Hypixel Skyblock, because I started like in January. I used to play like a long time ago, like years, talking about. But I mean, it's cool to get back into it. Actually, you know, having a good community and freaking, you know, actually, you know, watching tutorials and everything. It's good. Here's an extra accessory bag slot. Thank you. I appreciate it. You can view your accessory bag with the Skyblock menu. Alright, let's check. My bags. Accessory bag. Yeah. Alright. Give 256 redstone to the redstone miner? Oh, I didn't realize I'd have to get more, but that's okay. I could just mine it, you know, like a regular human being, because I mean, that's kind of, you know, just an easy way to get it. It's not hard to get at all. If it's 256, can 256 be divided by 64? 64 times 2 is what? 138? No, 128. My bad. No. Hold on. Yes. 128. So then if you do that twice, is about, I need about 4 stacks. Okay. That's good math. I think my math is right. I think my math should be right. No, it should be good. Alright, let's see. As long as we keep on with the keeping on, we be fine, okay? We'll be good. I think everything I am doing right now is pretty... There we go. Yeah, we have enough. So let's go return this! Because, you know, if you return things, you're a good kid. And if you don't, you're a bad kid. Shape up your act, everybody. Alright, yeah. Go ahead and take the redstone, buddy. Go ahead and take some redstone. Pretty easy. Hello, welcome to the chat. Cat girl, fishy. Some people are 478 though. Really? Oh, I think it's just gonna keep asking for more and more. You think that's... Okay, I'll get him more. I'll get him more. 512, that's... Hold on, while we're mining, I'll do the math. 512 divided by 64 isn't 10 stacks. It's probably more around 7? 6? Maybe even 8 if I'm incorrect on going downward. It's something along those lines. It does 15 damage, and I literally gain all of it within like 2 seconds. Look at them swarming like little rats. Pathetic little rats. That's actually quite unnerving, so I'm going to stop. Yeah. Let me see if I can figure out how to do this in a way that's a bit more efficient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I can make one more spot for redstone. There we go. There we go. I locked in, okay? That's all you gotta do sometimes. You just gotta lock in, because otherwise you're gonna lock out. You're gonna get locked out, and that's not what you want to do. Because if you get locked out, you're fried, okay? You're fried. Just make sure to stay locked in on what you gotta do. Look at them swarming around me. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Because you know what you can do? You can just destroy them all. If you ever feel the need to destroy, just go to a lesser area where you can already beat everything with just one single swipe. And then you can just go ahead and kill everything in sight. Because that is much more efficient than doing it one by one. That's for sure, that's for sure. If you had to, if you had... Hold on, this is getting a little bit too much. If somebody has the option... Sorry, I'm stretching. Give me a second. If somebody has the option to either kill a group of like say there's like a ruler that rules a nation and he's kind of rude and stuff, and he has like a family and it's like a hierarchy, so he's a king or whatever, she's a queen, she's a whatever, pretty much. If I low-key lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry, bro. This is how you tell getting tired, bro. This is how I tell I'm getting tired. Alright, yep. And I am done with this, so I'm going to go deliver my redstone to the redstone miner. Come back with the right amount of items. Do I not have enough? I suppose I do not. Well, that is unfortunate. I wasn't expecting to have less. Alright, well, there we go. Yeah, move, buddy. I'm kind of busy. They never hit you. I don't understand that. The pigmen get really upset, but they never actually hit you with, like, their weapons or their bare fists or whatever they have that day, you know? They always have a sword, but, you know, close enough. Close enough, close enough, close enough. Is this... Yeah, okay. I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it. Alright. So then if we just go back and give this to him, hopefully this will be the last one he wants. But I have a feeling it's not. I have a feeling it's not. There's so much redstone I'm all in one place, and it's all for me. Please take another accessory bag slot. You deserve it. Thank you. I know. If you have any energy left, I have just one more task for you. I will need 1,024 redstone. That's 16 stacks, if you didn't know. Thank you. I actually appreciate him telling me the stacks, because otherwise I would be sitting here doing the freaking math, and it just, let's just say, it would not make any sense. Like, it would not make any sense at all. That's for sure. That's for sure. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Oh, maybe I think you're missing a few burgers and 2 rabbits or so. Dang. It's kind of crazy, man. So if you want to, like, max out your level, you gotta have, like, virtually, like, all these different things, including, like, all the pets and stuff. Dang. Oh, actually, I can... Hold up. Chat, what is going on? What is going on? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that, because, whatever. What was I doing? Oh, it would be kind of cool to see all of the, is it Isengard? I feel like it is. Let me see. Is this right? I bet it's not. By the way it's loading, I bet it's not. I have a sneaking suspicion I am incorrect. But I also have a sneaky suspicion that it's just laggy. It's just very, 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 very laggy. So if we do 16 stacks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, we're probably just gonna have to get that on our own. Get that on our own in the auction house. Not the auction house, I mean the bazaar. But that's okay, you know what? That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Close enough. Close enough. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. So, we need to put our stuff away really quick, and then we'll be able to go and give this guy the stuff that he's looking for. And then after that, we'll be pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, never mind. Never mind. 15, 16, 17. 17 for extra, just in case. But I know it's only 16 because that's what the dude said, and I'm trusting in the dude. I'm trusting in the dude. That's all you gotta do. Okay, that's all you gotta do. Just trust in other people, and you'll all be fine. Every single one of you. Most of the time. It kind of works. What was I looking for again? I was looking for redstone. Goodness gracious. Not redstone! Redstone. Thank you. There's redstone lamps? Why did I not expect that? I've seen like 500 of them. You know what? You know what? We're just gonna buy all this. All this. Yes. Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Hopefully it'll be filled relatively quickly, but we'll have to see if it will be, okay? We'll have to see if it will be, because I'm not quite confident on it'll be. What is my rat doing, bro? Is it like in the staircase? Bro's literally in the staircase, just going around. Ooh, I should get this. This is a chocolate brunch egg. I never understand the colors on the side. I don't know if it's the color of the egg or if it's color of a rarity. I assume it's just the color of the egg? Question mark. I think that's what it is, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Alright. Does anybody have? Yes. 423 items to claim. We just need to wait a little bit longer, and then we will be good. Then we'll be good. Nice. 292. We're getting very close. We're getting very close. We just need, about, like, you know, 285 left. 285. Quick math, indeed. Let's see. 225. That's it. I'm pretty sure, right? Like that's, yeah. All right, chat. Let's go deliver this. I'm kind of curious because I haven't had too many accessories or artifacts or anything like that. So I think as we go on, we'll probably appreciate it more. But for now, it's just nice to get it unlocked, you know? Nice to get the quest off the screen, because otherwise it gets a little bit too obnoxious having all these things blaring in my freaking face every time I open up the Hypixel Skyblock. You haven't done this, you haven't done that. Like, bro, chill out. I'm working on it. I swear I'm looking at it. I'm not looking at it, actually, chat. I'm lying. I'm a liar. You can call me, whatever a liar is, if there's any other word for it. I think it's just liar. But you know what? That's okay. That's fine. You know what? My logic may be flawed, but it's for the proper cause. And that's all that matters, because if it wasn't for the proper cause, then it would really suck for everybody involved. I'll say that. Really suck. Really suck. Alright, here you go. Here's all of your stuff. That's 16 stacks if you don't know. Great work. This is your last accessory bag slot. You've earned it. Great. Love it. With this much redstone, there's no end to what I can do. The sky's the limit. Actually, According to the Hypixel guidelines, you can't make too much things redstone because, you know, it's against the rules. So actually, the sky is not the limit. In fact, it's actually all the area around you, including the sky. That's the limit. So yeah, good luck dealing with that, buckaroo. Good luck dealing with that. That sounds rough. Oh, look, we got it. Yeah, look. We literally got so many done already. So we need to talk to Shaggy or something. Complete the end race. Find full ender set. We've already talked to Rusty the janitor. Didn't I just see that guy? I think I just saw that guy in, like, not this mines, but the one previous. Let me go talk to him. I mean, maybe he has something special to say. He's like, by the way, you can cheat the system if you just resell fragments for like 20 minutes at a time. You can become a Hypixel billionaire. Doesn't that prospect sound exciting, chat? Who wants to become a billionaire in real life when you can become a billionaire in Hypixel Skyblock? There's an easier pipeline to one than the other, and I'll tell you, it probably doesn't have to do with your Aunt Sherry. It probably has to do with your best friend, who, I don't know, just plays video games. You found the lazy miner's pickaxe. I'll have to put it in my stories. Click me again. I am. Hi, I'm the janitor of this mine. You would not believe how many people leave ingots and stones behind me. It drives me insane, but at least you unlocked auto pickup? Oh, yeah, telekinesis. My bad. What is this? You can get an iron pickaxe to restored Melody's hair. Oh, well, I'm glad I got that from Melody, just for it to be freaking useless. Campfire adept badge for mediocre. What? Mediocre ring of love. I thought there was only one of those. I guess you can have multiple. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is. What? There's a decoration item for a dwarven tankard? Chat, we have got to get this. We already have one, but keep this on your radar, okay? Keep it on your radar. We are probably going to do it. When held points toward the nearest unopened president, Jerry's workshop. That's nice. Really nice. Void sword, polished pebble? Yeah, polished pebble and a hunter knife. Interesting. I didn't even know there was all this stuff here. Wow, he's got a lot of stuff he can sell. Suspicious? That's what I think. So I'm gonna go ahead and PV this Eisen. Hold on. I have a method. If I look back in the chat over here, Eisen Golem. I was close with guard, but it wasn't quite there. 95 billion, everything maxed out. So cool. Let's check out these pets. They have, this person has quite a few, obviously. I'm gonna work my way from the back. So there's a bat, an owl, a zombie, wither skeleton, T-Rex, which obviously is exactly looking like a Steve. Tiger, Sub-Zero Wisp, interesting. Spirit, also interesting. Spinosaurus, I love Spinosaurus. Snail, silly snail. Slug, again, a silly slug. Skeleton, it's a skeleton. Silverfish is pretty good. Huh, let's see, Scatha. That is, I don't know what the heck that thing is. It looks kind of terrifying, to be honest. A Rift Ferret, that one's cute. I kind of want that one. Not gonna lie. I think the Rift Ferret are pretty cool. You know, there's always something unique about looking into people's PVs. And it's always looking at the type of things they have, as well as your pets. As well as your pets. Because, you know, everybody builds them, everybody uses different things for different things, and, you know, they always have differing opinions. Usually one or two are, like, the best, and then they choose the first one, because, you know, it's the best. Everybody wants the best for their island and for their... Everybody wants the best for their stuff. Pretty much. That's what we're going by. I'm looking through all of this stuff, and I'm not really finding too much that's too different. The only difference is I don't think I see, no, I don't think I see, yeah, the giraffe, I was about to say. I was like, where is it? It's not green or red, is it? And I'm like, no, it's not, but I don't recall what it was. Ghoul chicken. Yeah, I know, I ate that. Don't play with me, chat. Don't play with me. You'll get burned. You'll get burned. Alright, Blaze, Ball, Baby Yeti. Yeah, we've got quite a selection here. No kidding. I love this. This is cool because all the pets that we have were like given to me because I freaking love them, bro. Take a look at this. I got the first bee on my own, and then I think somebody gifted me this bee, and then I got the rat from somebody. I got the 2 rats from somebody. The third bee I just bought because freak it. I think. Pig, we don't talk. Megalodon, XP sharing. Pets? Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could share XP between yourself and the pets. Oh no, it's between the pets without them being actively deployed. Interesting, interesting. You know, they kind of talk about it like it's some type of like drafting situation, you know? If so, then my chinchilla would already have died long ago. Not chinchilla. Rat. If my... Yeah. I lost my train of thought again. That is giving me quite the sign, and you know what that sign is? It is to say goodbye for today, okay? It is to say goodbye for today. Everybody, thank you so much. If y'all like the talking and the yapping, I have a Discord server in my Twitch link. We're getting really close to 50 subscribers, and I'm about to graduate, so we're going to be coming off graduation pretty high. We're going to try to work on a ton of stuff, pretty much, and really just build up the channels to be as much as they can be, because I have tons of ideas. But school is freaking crazy right now. Freaking 3 essays a week. It's crazy, bro. So, we're going to keep up our regular schedule. I'll be back online tomorrow at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time for all my non-American folks, or people who aren't in the East Coast of America. That is what I said, the East Coast of America, or if you just want to look up the time in New York, it's the city that never sleeps, New York City, America, like what everybody usually knows it for, or the capital, pretty much. Those are both on the Eastern Coast, pretty much. But yeah, the Discord server, there's quite a few people in there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people in total, which is a lot. People be chatting. Sometimes people just be saying this stuff and it's kind of funny. But yeah, I know there's a lot of lurkers here, and Loki, y'all are chill. Y'all are chill as hell, honestly. Appreciate you guys. Because honestly, I am the same exact way. I mean, I don't understand the hate for lurkers. I think, Loki, you just want to go on Twitch or YouTube and just find something, you know? Alright, see ya. Thank you so much for your suggestions. And I appreciate you letting me snoop through your PV as well as, showing me the Eisen Golem. My bad, man. I got like freaking 12 hours of sleep, bro, and I'm still like, bleh. Streaming is so fun. It's so fun. But you know, when you're having like fun and you're exuding a lot of energy, you also like lose that energy, which makes you like more and more and more unhinged, but you also just don't remember what you're saying. It's like there's a point. There's a point. So we'll be streaming Hypixel Skyblock tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. at Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, I'm gonna look a bit more into building with like that, there's, what is it again? There's some type of mod where you can make really detailed builds on Minecraft. I want to do that because, low-key, what if I applied to my college with that in my portfolio? You know, that would be kind of funny. That would be, honestly, it might actually help me get into college is the issue. It probably would. So yeah. See ya, guys. Y'all have a nice night, okay? I hope y'all get some good sleep. You get some, and also a nice day. I meant to say, have a nice day, morning, afternoon, night, really late night, really early morning. All of that, you know. I think I covered everything and probably a little bit more, but Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.